again? Don't shoot.
Not just yet. We're not that hungry.
Say again?
How far is Winona County from here? Wayne, how far is Winona County? Winona? What is it? Yeah. That's where the whole name is.
Winona. Probably corporate. But you have a maximum security gentleman.
Yeah, because he's such a fucking threat. People on the outside are going to. Did you share that, babe?
Yeah.
I'm here, folks. I was checking on the ham and beans and making me another cup of coffee. Waiting for another stream of his to pop up. It's kind of bummer he let that one go down. It's So, that news conference, that was about a joke. My message. What?
Ham and beans don't smelt steel beans.
God, I want to play a song so bad, and I can't, because I get spanked. An Iron Maiden song. I wish I could. I get spanked if I play anything, really. I don't want to... I mean, I don't record all the video. Oh, that would be a good one too, remember? No Fortunate Son would be an awesome one. I think Sick Girl, that's the one I had in my mind. It kind of starts out, we will never surrender. Isn't that Run to the Hills? Hang on, I gotta... Alright, oh yeah, you don't want me to sing. Doesn't it start out though? We will never surrender. Well, I mean, it goes through, there's a lot more than that to it. It's been a long time since I've listened to that. Let me make sure he didn't pop up underneath a another stream here. Yes, he did. Okay, let me get him back up. All right, guys, here and girls. All right, hang on. I gotta figure out why. Okay.
Running for president, and she's a murdering, lying, thieving, killed Americans. Why aren't those Americans above taking her out? Why don't people still vote for her? That's the sad.
Yeah, Muslim in presidency.
Yeah.
And we're... What the?
And maybe we'll be lost today, and then America will be lost if people don't stay. How you feeling?
Would you like some water? I have a bunch. I didn't even offer one. Yeah, definitely. Jeff.
Taylor.
Yeah, I think it was. Right before.
Where are you from?
Elko, Nevada.
Came down a stand.
Yeah.
Just kind of see what was happening.
Just kinda
Any new information?
Are you know the bunny's pretty well from me down there?
Calling me to confirm before death, and I keep going to that.
So the sheriff was on the news line.
Curious if you spoke with the FBI recently. Negative. Copy that.
I'm under no illusion that I'm going to win and beat these guys. They're way better trained, they armed more. They have all the resources that we
Okay.
can.
I respect you.
But I got to do what I got to do.
I respect you.
Is it boiling over again, babe?
Oh, no man, if they don't want a part of that.
No, I ain't going nowhere. The picture that says,
Pepe. Right on. Hang on, I have to check on the beans.
Oh,
We were on the
normal.
security team.
Our militia members and...
We went to the hot springs. We were just fine. We went to the Fifth Dam Hall. We were just fine. We went to the high school. Ammon walked up to the FBI and talked to him directly to negotiate. Got a guy on the phone. Started negotiation. Next thing you know, he's driving down the road and arrested him. If he was a terrorist, why didn't they take him that first day when he showed up? He knew all along that they weren't gonna let it go. What has he done? Who has he harmed? Who has anybody here harmed?
right. That's our other point you brought up. There's people watching. They smoke us, and people are gonna know.
I think they already know.
They do, but I hope you understand.
Well, I think you're watching Waco all over again.
Yeah, we'll
The
see.
guy on my phone is telling me that people are going crazy in Ohio. That people are losing their minds and going crazy.
So even if we don't finish it,
Matt Talk, you got a copy? Fast.
Where did he say that people were losing their minds? Was that Ohio? Did he say the state of Ohio? Can anyone confirm? Okay, thank you.
I'll help. And then
Better
the rest
seals.
of us? No, or?
These guys don't trust those guys that perfect timing last night. I can't sense on that stuff, but they do.
What do you
They
mean
just
that-
had perfect timing. Right when everyone was leaving, they rolled in. Oh no, we got 13 guys coming in. They're on the way.
the seals guys.
And of course, I trust them. I trust everybody.
Maybe that's why we're not killed yet. Fire first. If they start coming across to aggressive, they're coming to kill you.
Station, you want me to talk to the FBI or just leave them out there?
One thing is, will then be able to address.
Oh, thank you.
I thought you were going to tell them that we loved them and that kind of thing.
Alright, I'll give them a call.
Supposed to say smiley face again.
I don't know if we got to call them. They can call us. They don't want numbers.
You've been watching us all. You've been watching us all along. You know what we think of them.
That's black.
Well, one thing that bothers me, he's a trained Navy SEAL. Why are they in the bunkhouse just hanging out? Why aren't they making sure this is done, this is done, this is done?
Sean, on that link, you
They're trying to find a way to get us out of here.
does it have like any chopper shots or anything like that,
They got
or is this
drones,
just
they got
covering the news
They're
conference
going to know whatever way they get
Down
in,
that river.
whatever way you go in, even if a night.
and things leading up to this? I assume.
Then what do you do? Run for the rest of your life?
Keep the line open.
There's plenty of water here. Everybody knows to help themselves. You got snacks. Anybody hungry?
We got a bunch of stuff here too.
Okay.
Anybody got a rifle scanner?
Yes, there's a case over here. Not a scabbard.
No contact with any of the people that thought they were heading home. 'Cause I know they didn't make it out of here.
No,
Yeah.
they've been arrested.
You got one? I don't, but
So that was the other
you got a
one.
gun case?
Holster your weapons, put them in cases, and drive to burn.
Yep, Sean. It's always good to have an alternative.
We're coming up for him and they kill you. Well, we left and they're arrested. John Ritzheimer wasn't. Why did they arrest him? He wasn't here, no.
Hey, New Nations. I've been watching your videos about what the city's doing.
Doors open. Shut that box off. Vehicles in there, so-
This is the only feed we got going. I didn't even know Pete was live. So the feed that we have going is right here.
Some people will make their own deals. This motherfucker won't. I'm here. She's here. I'm just saying, people make their own deals and save their own soul or whatever, but I'm not dealing with people that want to kill innocent people. And I'm still alive right now because of God.
Lord Oracle, that's fine. I will give up my sleep for freedom. That's a small price to pay.
See that moon with the halo around it this morning? The blood moon when it came up.
Now it's the waiting game of watching for another stream to pop up.
Ended badly. Multiple agencies, law enforcement agencies, put a lot of work into putting together the best tactical plan they could to take these guys down peacefully and find some resolution to these issues that we're going through in our community. It didn't have to happen. We all make choices in life. Sometimes our choices go bad.
Like the one you're making? Sorry.
The occupation at the refuge and the actions of some of the folks down there have created a lot of stress in our community. It hasn't just been isolated to the refuge. I think that's a point that gets missed quite a bit. Some of these folks have spent a lot of time in town trying to stir some issues within the community. If it was as simple as just waiting out some folks down there to get out of some buildings, we could have waited a lot longer.
Hang on, folks. I do have another live stream. All I got to do is put in the address. We're good. babe?
I've been spending too much time.
What are your thoughts, brother? What's your thoughts on the guy?
Hang in there, guys.
One line on the spot.
Yeah, they are.
I'm going to refresh that page.
Why did he come here? Thought he was going to want to try to get out. Ought to be past that. And there are guys in here. So that vote's gone.
Is broken arrow supposed to be anything?
Yeah. It's like Armageddon. Call to everyone.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah. They drew first blood.
Yikes. Sorry, I wasn't ready at the volume control for that. Taking a test over there?
Well, then we'll leave that gate open. And they can come for us.
Do the two gentlemen appear to be together? Like friends or that you know? The two older ones? The one that was standing there talking to me. here for the meeting?
Yeah, I don't know why somebody's saying the other stream is fine. He's buffering nonstop. People in his chat are saying the same thing. So this is just a short replay of the last few moments, I'm sure. Yeah, it's his feed. I don't know. Ever since he reset that last time, he hasn't been able to keep his stream up. People have been asking him to reset it again for quite a while, and he hasn't. So, of course, his chat was moving so fast. I don't expect him to be able to see it. I have refreshed. It'll play, if I refresh it, it'll play like the last 4 or 5 seconds. See? And it's gone. This was Michael Emery.
The provocateurs for the FBI. Right here, live stream, baby. Burns, Oregon.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. Hey, provocateurs, people.
Provocateurs?
We got live stream and recording. We can't miss these guys.
And that was something that that Michael Emery uploaded a little bit earlier. I'm just going to throw in some videos here so you have something to watch. And I saw 2 reports about Lavoie. Some say his hands were in the air. Some say that he went after the officer. Don't know which one's true. I suspect nobody that's listening to this really know which one's true. You would kind of have to be there to know that. Or have camera footage, which I'm sure they haven't released yet. This is from True News, going back over the press conference.
Good morning. My name is Greg Bretzing. I'm the special agent in charge of the FBI here in Oregon. For the past month, the FBI, along with our partners with the Harney County Sheriff's Office, the Oregon State Police, and the many other state, federal, and local agencies that we have been working with, have had a very deliberate and measured response. We have worked diligently to bring the situation at the Malheur National Wildlife Refuge to a peaceful end. But because this is an ongoing investigation, there are many specifics we cannot talk about at this time. There are still people illegally occupying Malheur Refuge at this point. I will say that the armed occupiers have been given ample opportunity to leave the refuge peacefully. They have been given opportunities to negotiate. As outsiders to Oregon, they have been given the opportunity to return to their families and to work through the normal legal process to air their grievances. Instead, these individuals have chosen to threaten and intimidate the America they profess to love, and through criminal actions bring these consequences upon themselves. Yesterday, the FBI, with our partners, took the first steps to bring this occupation to a conclusion. We worked to ensure that we could do so peacefully and safely, out of harm's way of the citizens here in the county, removing the threat of danger from anybody who might be present. We continue to work to empty the refuge of those who continue to illegally occupy the refuge and remove them in the safest way possible. 8 people were arrested, and 1 man died yesterday as we attempted to take him into custody. Because there is an ongoing investigation by the Deschutes County Major Crimes Team on part of the Oregon State Police involving this process, I cannot comment on the details or on the specifics. I would, however, ask for your patience as this shooting investigation goes through this normal outside process. At the appropriate time, the medical examiner's office will release the identity of the decedent, and the Oregon State Police will then be able to address the details of the event. Let me be clear. It is the actions and choices of the armed occupiers of the refuge that has led us to where we are today. They had ample opportunity to leave the refuge peacefully. And as the FBI and our partners have clearly demonstrated, actions are not without consequences. Containment roadblocks are now in place around the refuge. The disruption to the good people of Harney County that they've had to endure for the last several months will continue for a while longer. If the people on the refuge want to leave, they're free to do so through the checkpoints where they will be identified. If they have questions or concerns, they can contact the negotiators on the telephone number that has been provided to them. As I conclude, I want to share my promise to the citizens of this county, to the people who live here, who work here, who are raising their families here, that we will continue to look for safe, peaceful procedures on how to bring this to a peaceful conclusion. We recognize that the sooner we do so, the sooner this community can begin to heal. Thank you.
My name is Bill Williams, and I'm the U.S. Attorney for the District of Oregon. I've been coming to this county for the last 15 years on behalf of the U.S. Attorney's Office for various work-related responsibilities. And through that time, I'm keenly aware of the concerns that are important to this community. I have seen firsthand the passion in this community that it has for its way of life. Clearly, this has been disrupted by the armed occupation. The FBI, Harney County Sheriff's Office, Oregon State Police, Oregon Sheriff's Association, and numerous law enforcement agencies from around the state have been working very hard to resolve this situation in a peaceful manner, to stop the threats to public safety and to end the significant disruption this has caused to the people of Harney County. We continue working towards resolution and will do so with the primary goal of restoring normalcy to this community and highlighting the already existing cooperative efforts of local and federal partners in this county to address their own issues, both locally, federally, and state. There are currently 8 people in custody, 7 in Oregon, 1 in Arizona. They will have their initial appearance here in Oregon for the 7 in Oregon at 1:30 p.m. before a federal magistrate. At some time in the future, the defendant in Arizona will come to Oregon for future court proceedings. As Mr. Bretzing announced last night on behalf of the FBI, these 8 people were arrested for the federal felony offense of conspiracy to impede officers of the United States from discharging their official duties through the use of force, intimidation, or threats. This is an ongoing investigation, and we will not be commenting on the case. Instead, we will let the publicly filed documents in the case speak for themselves. In closing, I want to thank the federal, state, local, and tribal law enforcement officers and agents who are working very well together to support this community and this effort. I want to thank the people of Harney County and the Burns Paiute tribe for their patience and their passion for returning this community to normalcy. We will continue working around the clock until this matter is appropriately resolved. Thank you.
Good morning, I'm Sheriff Dave Ward. I've been working on peaceful resolution to this problem since November 5th, when several of the individuals arrested yesterday came into my office. They had ultimatums that I couldn't meet. I'm here to uphold the law. I'm disappointed that a traffic stop yesterday that was supposed to bring peaceful resolution to this ended badly. Multiple agencies, law enforcement agencies, put a lot of work into putting together the best tactical plan they could to take these guys down peacefully and find some resolution to these issues that we're going through in our community. It didn't have to happen. We all make choices in life. Sometimes our choices go bad. The occupation at the refuge and the actions of some of the folks down there have created a lot of stress in our community. It hasn't just been isolated to the refuge. I think that's a point that gets missed quite a bit. Some of these folks have spent a lot of time in town trying to stir some issues within the community. If it was as simple as just waiting out some folks down there to get out of some buildings, we could have waited a lot longer. But this has been tearing our community apart. It's time for everybody in this illegal occupation to move on. There doesn't have to be bloodshed in our community. If we have issues with the way things are going in our government, we have a responsibility as citizens to act on those in an appropriate manner. We don't arm up. We don't arm up and rebel. We work through the appropriate channels. This can't happen anymore. This can't happen in America, and it can't happen in Harney County. Thank you.
You know, just an odd observation, and I'm going to be so loved for this one. Do you notice the same people that are so blatantly, and I'm not saying all, I don't like generalizing or grouping or labeling, but a lot of the same people that have been speaking out about this are the ones that are supporting the other guys for pointing a gun at a cop and getting shot. Don't you find that strange? I'm not talking about cops shooting unarmed people or anything like that. I'm talking about the ones that want to take to the streets, before they even know facts. It's crazy. Why are we divided like this? That's my question. I'm not trying to start a fight. I'm trying to start some thinking. Start thinking for yourself, not running with the herd. Right is right, wrong is wrong, good is good, bad is bad. We don't need a group of people to tell us which one it is. It's crazy. Oh, I agree, Marie. I agree. That's exactly what it is. And again, I didn't make that comment to stir anything up. In fact, I made that comment to do just the opposite. We have been so taught in this country that we have to pick one. You have to pick a side. What would screw them up the most is by refusing to pick a side. By going with what was right and not going with what was wrong. Voting for any of the candidates that we're going to be able to choose from is picking a side. Hang on a second. Sorry, folks, I had a phone call and I just refreshed. I don't see anything yet else that has came up. I guess while we're waiting to see if he gets his stream back up, here, if you guys haven't heard this guy, John Moore, you're kind of missing out. I don't think he has video. He does just a radio show, but it'd be something to listen to, without a doubt. I don't know, he's pretty good. I'll fast forward through his sorry, I hate when they crank up intro videos as loud as they'll go.
A few hours ago, that we had a tragic incident up in Oregon involving Ammon Bundy, his son, and several others. We had one person shot to death and 8 arrested.
If anybody comes up while this is playing, so you know, I will break into it immediately.
Ammon Bundy and Ryan Bundy were both arrested. I believe Ryan may have been wounded. There's a lot of unknowns at this time exactly what happened and why. Apparently, the FBI and Oregon State Police had a checkpoint set up on Oregon Route 395. The Ammon Bundy and company were on their way to a community meeting when they were stopped at this checkpoint, and that's when Mr. Lavoy Finicum was murdered, and Ammon Bundy and 7 others arrested. I believe Sam Bushman will have an on-the-ground report. He's had on-the-ground reports for the last week or so, and he may have one coming up the show following me. We shall see. I don't know. Prepper tip of the day. It's wintertime, and there's no excuse for not getting in physical condition. Even though it's wintertime, right there in the comfort of your own home or your apartment, you could be doing your stretching, doing your crunches or sit-ups, push-ups. Get out and walk if it's appropriate to be walking, running if you're a guy or gal who likes to run. I don't particularly like to run on pavement. I run on a track or run on grass. Running on pavement is not a good thing to do. Walking is excellent exercise, and you need to get in shape, get in the best condition you can get for the times that are ahead of us. We have a patient waiting in the green room, our friend Professor James McCanney. Professor McCanney is a credentialed astrophysicist. He has taught astrophysics at the university level. He's taught mathematics at the university level. He is a prolific author, radio talk show host, and producer of a number of excellent products you need to check out at his website. That is jmccsci.com. There's a link on my links page at libertyman.com. Jim, are you aware of what happened in Oregon last night, sir?
I think we got 2 shooters in the tower. What's that? We got 2 shooters in the tower. Okay. So, yep. I go out on my recon. Don't lose my coffee cup. I stole it from my dog. Oh, you got a copy.
No communication. We don't know which way to work with you.
Okay, who are we talking to? Do you know?
beautiful day. I believe it's a day for cowboy boots and blue jeans.
Yeah.
Who are we talking with?
Did you guys think of a?
There's no reason to have to
Now, guys, you know that they have a tendency just to disappear, and that's why they're still alive, right? You do know that about seals.
I didn't even see him moving around.
Why
up
would
there.
Seal get in that tower when he's a fucking target? I mean, they could snipe him right out of there.
That's what.
Right through that
That's
damn.
what we're going.
Making us the
Could be.
target.
Hey, hold on. Hey, Dwayne.
Yeah.
What's that county called?
Huh?
What's that county called you want to go to?
This is Harney County,
What county do you want to go to?
Grant County.
I got a live stream on right now.
Cross country by
Are they listening to us?
They can hear.
Good surprise.
You're gonna have to throw that live stream away,
Are
man.
you fucking high?
Throw it away.
It's compromising us right now. We
Are you
just fucked
fucking high,
ourselves.
man? Jesus Christ.
They can also hear right through our phones too. And kind of
Ain't nothing like giving away the whole fucking plan.
That's right.
and they
So
are.
who was on the radio? Was it them? Was it? I think we got 2 shooters in the tower.
What's that?
We got 2 shooters in the tower.
Okay. I go out on my recon. Don't lose my coffee cup. I stole it from my dog.
Cross country by
Are they listening to us?
They can hear.
Good surprise.
You're gonna have to throw that live stream away,
Are
man.
you fucking high?
Throw it away.
It's compromising us right now.
Are
We
you
just fucked
fucking high,
ourselves.
man? Jesus Christ.
They can also hear right through our phones too. And kind of
Ain't nothing like giving away the whole fucking plan.
That's right.
and they
So
are.
who was on the radio? Was it them? Was it?
Okay. Apparently that stream was lost, and he's got another one set to go up. But normally I've noticed he doesn't go with those streams. So we're kind of stuck waiting for him to go back up. So while we're waiting on that, I'll go ahead and put John Moore back on, and I'll keep an eye out for more from Defend Your Base.
Well, I just pulled up and read, the the official version on Candy Nugget News, and interesting to see the only blogs they post are pro government blogs. So anyway, apparently they just let them go about their business, and then they arrested them on the highway. They had a road stop, and so that's what happened. Apparently, one of them was shot, so there was some shooting that went on. So yeah, this is certainly going downhill.
Well, in the alternative media, we're going to be hearing about this nonstop for the next several days at least. And we'll see. I don't know. The guy who has a show after me here in Republic Broadcasting, Sam Bushman, he's I'm pretty sure has a guy on the ground that will be giving some more detailed reports about what really happened last night up there in Oregon. So rather than just speculate on what happened, I think we should all wait until we get an on-the-ground report. The next show.
The whole situation is polarizing. Let's just say that, because you have the people who, like on the CNN posts, are like, "Well, you got those darn local terrorists. Great, and that's the post that you would see on CNN, nothing else." And then the reality, though, is this will very much polarize things. And I said also that by election time, 20 states would not be voting in the federal election. And I think that, even though it's a pretty far-fetched prediction, I think it could come true.
Well, we've had some unusual things happen. Just last month, we had the Queen and the Pope both saying that Christmas 2015 would be the last Christmas or the last normal Christmas. Very disturbing statements by people who have some pretty serious credibility, Jim.
Well, yeah, the other thing is they're on the same ballpark. They are both Rothschild banking entities, the Pope being the epitome of the Rothschild Bank. And the Queen of England, of course, her wealth and power comes originally from the gold that was stolen from the Incas and the Aztecs, primarily some from the Maya, but primarily Incas and Aztecs. And that's where they really got their foothold. And then if you followed through the Middle Ages, the raping of all kinds of countries, it was just a free-for-all where they just went into countries and took resources, started wars, created marriages. That's where the House of Windsor came from, Rothschild House of basically London, that took over the local kingship of England, and everybody there knows it. So when she says something, she's sitting on a lot of the world's wealth, including land wealth. It's like the Queen of England owns 1/3 of the land in the world. So she's sitting on the, that wealth that has been literally stolen from all around the world.
Well, Jim, I agree with you on one hand. On the other, I think we can safely say that the Pope and the Queen of England don't get their news from the New York Times or the Wall Street Journal. They get their news from people who make the news.
That's exactly correct. So I'm surprised they'd even make a statement like that. But they typically do release information beforehand. I mentioned this before, and I'll mention it again. It's called the Surface Transportation Reauthorization and Reform Act of 2015. Before I was just calling it the Omnibus Transportation Act, but that in the very last pages links the IRS with your passport. And a lot of people don't understand the implications of this. That everybody in the United States owes a lot of money if they call in the national debt. So it's pretty scary when a guy like Donald Trump says, "Well, we gotta pay off this national debt." Well, when they did that in Greece, they went and they raided all the banks. And a lot of times these politicians have good intentions, maybe, but don't understand the implications. Like when Obama said that all credit card companies have to report and can only they have to report certain things, and they can only raise interest rates by a certain small amount per month. And so what do all the credit card companies do? They raise everybody's rates to the maximum the day before that on Christmas 2 years ago. So the reactions to some of these political maneuvers, on the front they may seem like they're protecting the consumer, but in the end, it's a disaster for the consumer. And so that's the same in calling in the national debt. What they did in Greece is they simply took everybody's savings out of the bank, claimed it for the government, and then, of course, that was not enough to pay the national debt, so they put everybody on an austerity program, restructured the loans with the International Monetary Fund, and made everybody in Greece basically a slave, and that's what all of this refugee situation is about over there.
Jim, let's do a segue here. A week ago today,
there was a clip that came up, an 18-minute clip. At least it says it's 18 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and play it because I'm sure we probably missed some in that last broadcast. So here is that clip.
We got something. We need to stake out past that.
To go with you to run security?
Yeah. They all know me. I've been drinking beer and skating for months.
Okay, I think we all recognize this clip. Another one had popped up. Let's go ahead and put it in. If you've been here, you recognize this clip. There's really not a whole lot. This is where he turns the phone sideways and all that fun stuff. So let's see what he's got here. This just came out since.
All right.
Damn.
Feds are ready to overwhelmingly assault.
Hang on, he just went live. I just got the link.
This lady's got a friend.
Oh, brakes on. Guys, want to let me out the gate? Hey, that's wonderful. We got to have more bodies to defend this ground. Wish me luck.
All right, I see his stream's going in and out again. I was grabbing us a bite real quick of ham and beans. We hadn't ate yet today, so.
January 25th, 2016.
Oops. Yeah, I think I've seen that. Let's see. See what's going on with the stream here. All right, I had to get something in my stomach. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and throw on a video. True Stuff. I think I've seen this video, though, from a different one. But anyway, I'm going to go ahead and play this while I keep looking for an actual stream from Defend Your Base.
January 25th, 2016. We're watching a lot of things, guys, including the Gibraltar quakes. If you haven't paid attention to that, there's a lot of activity in the Mediterranean. But we're looking here at two sheriffs. On the right, David Ward, Harney County, where the Oregon standoff is occurring. On the left is Sheriff Glenn Palmer in neighboring Grant County. He's saying to release the Hammonds. He said that will be a start to ending the standoff. Now, this guy has quite a history as far as Glenn Palmer on the left. He has been on national TV fighting the land grabs. President Obama has called him the gun guy. He's been attacked, but he does not back down. I'm going to give you his phone number. I'm going to give you two phone numbers, and I want you, as an American citizen, to make a couple phone calls, guys. Now, this is coming out of the Oregonian in the paper there, and they are anti-standoff, but it says leaders of the armed protesters holding the National Bird Sanctuary on Tuesday plan to push their anti-government agenda in Grant County. That's what the people are facing, this mainstream media. That's why you need to get involved. It says whose sheriff recommends the government give in to two of their key demands. And this is important, guys. Let the Hammonds go and get the FBI out, because he understands that in a county, the sheriff has the maximum power. He said the endorsement of the militants' demands stunned law enforcement officials, most who had not publicly discussed the matter. Oh, it was going against their payoff from the Bureau of Land Management, which goes all the way back to Hillary Clinton and Rosatom, the Russian uranium company that they made a deal with, and the Clintons, Bill and Hillary, made about $3.5 million for selling us out. Now we're going to have to buy uranium from Russia, they say, if we want to continue with our nuclear program, which I hope they don't. We see how poisoning it is. But that's what this is all about. It says that they're having a meeting today over, not in Harney County, but in Sheriff Palmer's county, Grant County. It will be the second meeting, guys, of this standoff. They went in a few weeks ago, and because there's farmers that are affected and ranchers in all the counties in Oregon, and especially in this area. If you understand the Constitution, Ammon Bundy is a hero. So is this Sheriff Palmer. He said, I'm not a public employee, I'm a public servant. When's the last time you heard that in someone minute? He warned the audience that federal authorities were eroding water, mining, and other resource rights. Don't let them take it from you, he said. Stand up and defend what you believe in. Grant County, you're blessed. He ended a joint policing agreement with the Forest Service because it wouldn't submit to his authority. He knows the Constitution. He is the leader. This is what Ammon Bundy's been trying to tell him in Harney County. They have no constitutional authority to perform police functions in Grant County. Nowhere in any county without the authorization of the sheriff, unless he's paid off. And did you know that the sheriff there in Harney County used to work for the Bureau of Land Management, guys? Watch this short clip. I'm coming back in. Heads up.
I'm pretty sure I know that the people within my county know where I stand. Being a gun owner myself, born and raised in Eastern Oregon, hunted since my early childhood years. I don't think there's any question with the constituents that support me as their sheriff where I stand. We have a very close-knit community. We have 4-H. We have fast draw competitions. We have skeet shooting. We have black powder cartridge shoots.
So you're not, nobody's moving into your county.
You know what? The sad thing is we still have people that misuse firearms. And trying to get those people to quit doing what they're doing is one of the things that I would like to see. And gun owners need to police their own ranks. And what I mean by that is using them to commit acts of vandalism and shooting insulators off the telephone poles and shooting road signs as you're driving down the road. It doesn't do anything to the gun owners except bring heat on them. And it gives the anti-gun people ammunition to come after us. And, you know, as far as I know, we're still American. We're still citizens of the United States. I'm a citizen of the state of Oregon. Our constitutions, they don't permit us to have a gun. It is our right to have a gun.
Right.
And I don't want to antagonize anybody or set anybody off to go do something or to take some kind of a hostile action toward any government official. That is not my goal. That's the furthest from that. I believe in keeping all the federal employees or state employees safe is very important. But when I see things within my community, people are tired of the oppression from their government. And at some point, it's got to stop, or we're going to have problems.
John, you, as the gun guy, as Obama called you, you ever seen any, have you, because I never have. I've never lived at a time like this where I've heard what you said is true. What you just said is true. People are tired of it, and pretty soon it's got to stop.
Now, guys, here's where we come in. First, David Ward, Harney County Sheriff, ex-BLM agent appointed by the judge that sent the Hammonds to jail. Here's the phone numbers, fax numbers, email address. Tell him to understand the Constitution, do his duties as a public servant, and get the FBI out of there and get the Hammonds released. I know, and we know he's being paid off by the judge there. Guys, that judge owns the entire county almost. He holds almost all the public offices. It's incredible. Here, in the bio about Sheriff Ward, it doesn't mention that he was a BLM employee. They knew what they were doing when they brought this in. Now, from going from darkness to daylight, Grant County Sheriff Glenn Palmer's information. You got the phone number. You got your email there. There's your contact information. Call him and give him his support. Remember a couple of days, the judge that put the Hammonds in jail came on TV and lied and said that 9 out of 10 emails he got supported them taking down the standoff in a direct lie. But you guys in Grant County, Harney County, the surrounding counties, go to the meeting tonight, make this phone call. Now, Harney County Stephen Grasty, that's the judge. It's a man of many titles. Harney County Judge, Health Administrator, County Commissioner, Chief Budget Officer, and CEO. No separation of powers in Harney County. Grasty also oversees the county's landfills. Listen, think about the health administrator when the Russians come in and start mining that uranium and people start complaining. Now, there's links everywhere that talk about Ward being an agent or an employee of the BLM. He was also a witness against the Hammonds in their trial. Again, from Hillary to Russia through Canada. Now they're taking over the U.S. Make the phone calls. It's a heads up. Be safe.
Alrighty, I'm here. I'm just trying to figure out where those other videos went. It's like there's some videos missing on Defend Your Bases stream. Okay, let me go ahead and turn back on John Moore while we're waiting. There's breaking news. Oh, wow. North Korea, breaking news from RT. North Korea to launch long-range missile next week. That's interesting. Let me go ahead and put back on John Moore for now. But we could actually finish that one. Hang on, I'm trying to find the right. We can finish this one. I forgot I had started it.
What do we do? We're going to come out here and play knick-knack, paddywhack. Give a dog a bone.
He's a patriot and 3%er. How the fuck can he be? Okay.
We got a new vehicle coming in.
No more recording? You still recording?
We got a blue light. Everything is turning ahead.
Oops, I think I had the wrong one. This is the one I was wanting to play, I think.
Cows over there. I got a lot of space there.
And it's about another stuff here where you are normal. Got radio one. You heard it now. You heard it now.
I don't expect to come in a minivan.
We got something. We need to stake out past that. You guys watch my background on COA. Because he knows my position, he don't like it. Shouldn't be afraid to be the next Patriot. ranchers get through there to get to here if there's roadblocks all the way around us?
They probably let them through, like back out of the way and let them through, maybe.
Yeah, but their lives are in danger, so you would think evacuate people.
Oh, I guess we're not that dangerous then, are we?
If I tilt my camera this way, is it sideways to you guys?
Say again? Have you got phone contact?
There's 100 guys coming on foot from Oregon. What I was told. And they know the situation. There's guys from Ohio, there's guys from New Jersey, Texas, Nevada, Tennessee, North Carolina. They put out a broken arrow. Militias everywhere. I gotta hope and pray and have faith until I know different. If we go days and they don't show up and I'm still alive, I'll start losing a little faith. But I still got God, so. That's what we got.
What's your ETA on moving the loader? Confirm the key, over.
Something my boyfriend come always says. If you stand alone, God still stand with you. Absolutely. He signed mine. I got 2 of his books and he signed them just. He was prepared to die.
We talked to all them ranchers. He had to go outside after he talked. He was like, cowards. Because they were all, what about this? What about that? What about this? Now, I wonder if that sparked anything.
All right, so I can't put it in my pocket. So I have to somehow hold it sideways.
Yeah, see, that's what it got him. By God, I'm going to keep being a slave.
Send us a piece of this later, over.
Got it.
Yesterday.
It's under the
Is he up here? I can go up there.
I don't know, guys. This is the first time I've ever live streamed. I don't do this shit. Mean asses.
Yeah, we don't want to say that over.
What did he?
We don't want to say that out loud.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying, that's where it is.
What are your thoughts, brother? What's your thoughts on these guys?
They're warm bodies on the spot. Yeah, they are. They'll just know that we take this out, but we just trying to talk to them, but we won't say anything to them. They'll make their decision.
Why did he come here? Thought he was going to want to try to get out. I don't
It's serious enough to hit people, and then make their mind up. Fight or flight get in.
Navy SEAL ought to be past that. And their guys ain't parachuted in yet. So that hope's gone.
Is Broken Arrow supposed to be anything?
Yeah, it's like Armageddon, call to everyone.
Okay.
They started to kill them.
Yep, yeah. They drew first blood. I just hope you don't get down there and then try to take him out of the game, or we're down 2 guys at last.
Well, then we'll leave that gate open and they can come for us.
Do the 2 gentlemen appear to be together? Like friends, or that you've noticed?
The 2 older ones?
The one that was standing there talking to me.
Where are the other ones? They're both at the town hall.
Was the other one up here for the meeting?
It's a beautiful day. I believe it's a day for cowboy boots and blue jeans.
Yeah. Who are we talking with?
Did you guys think of a?
There's no reason to have to work
Now,
on
guys, you know that
All right, I had to get something in my stomach. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and throw on a video. True stuff. I think I've seen this video though from a different one. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and play this while I keep looking for an actual stream from Defend Your Base.
January 25th, 2016. We're watching a lot of things, guys, including the Gibraltar quakes. If you haven't paid attention to that, there's a lot of activity in the Mediterranean. But we're looking here at two sheriffs. On the right, David Ward, Harney County, where the Oregon standoff is occurring. On the left is Sheriff Glenn Palmer in neighboring Grant County. He's saying to release the Hammonds. He said that will be a start to ending the standoff. Now, this guy has quite a history as far as Glenn Palmer on the left. He has been on national TV fighting the land grabs. President Obama has called him the gun guy. He's been attacked, but he does not back down. I'm going to give you his phone number. I'm going to give you two phone numbers, and I want you, as an American citizen, to make a couple phone calls, guys. Now, this is coming out of the Oregonian in the paper there, and they are anti-standoff, but it says leaders of the armed protesters holding the National Bird Sanctuary on Tuesday plan to push their anti-government agenda in Grant County. That's what the people are facing, this mainstream media. That's why you need to get involved. It says whose sheriff recommends the government give in to two of their key demands. And this is important, guys. Let the Hammonds go and get the FBI out, because he understands that in the county, the sheriff has the maximum power. He said the endorsement of the militants' demands stunned law enforcement officials, most who had not publicly discussed the matter. Oh, it was going against their payoff from the Bureau of Land Management, which goes all the way back to Hillary Clinton and Rosatom, the Russian uranium company that they made a deal with, and the Clintons, Bill and Hillary, made about $3.5 million for selling us out. Now we're going to have to buy uranium from Russia, they say, if we want to continue with our nuclear program, which I hope they don't. We see how poisoning it is. But that's what this is all about. It says that they're having a meeting today over, not in Harney County, but in Sheriff Palmer's county, Grant County. It will be the second meeting, guys, of this standoff. They went in a few weeks ago, and because there's farmers that are affected and ranchers in all the counties in Oregon, and especially in this area. If you understand the Constitution, Ammon Bundy is a hero. So is this Sheriff Palmer. He said, I'm not a public employee, I'm a public servant. When's the last time you heard that in someone minute? He warned the audience that federal authorities were eroding water, mining, and other resource rights. Don't let them take it from you, he said. Stand up and defend what you believe in. Grant County, you're blessed. He ended a joint policing agreement with the Forest Service because it wouldn't submit to his authority. He knows the Constitution. He is the leader. This is what Ammon Bundy's been trying to tell him in Harney County. They have no constitutional authority to perform police functions in Grant County. Nowhere in any county without the authorization of the sheriff, unless he's paid off. And did you know that the sheriff there in Harney County used to work for the Bureau of Land Management, guys? Watch this short clip. I'm coming back in. Heads up.
I'm pretty sure I know that the people within my county know where I stand. Being a gun owner myself, born and raised in Eastern Oregon, hunted since my early childhood years. I don't think there's any question with the constituents that support me as their sheriff where I stand. We have a very close-knit community. We have 4-H. We have fast draw competitions. We have skeet shooting. We have black powder cartridge shoots.
So you're not, nobody's moving into your county. That
you know what? The sad thing is we still have people that misuse firearms. And trying to get those people to quit doing what they're doing is one of the things that I would like to see. And gun owners need to police their own ranks. And what I mean by that is using them to commit acts of vandalism and shooting insulators off the telephone poles and shooting road signs as you're driving down the road. It doesn't do anything to the gun owners except bring heat on them. And it gives the anti-gun people ammunition to come after us. And, you know, as as far as I know, we're still Americans. We're still citizens of the United States. I'm a citizen of the state of Oregon. Our constitutions, they don't permit us to have a gun. It is our right to have a gun.
Right.
And I don't want to antagonize anybody or set anybody off to go do something or to take some kind of a hostile action toward any government official. That is not my goal. That's the furthest from that. I believe in keeping all the federal employees or state employees safe is very important. But when I see things within my community, people are tired of the oppression from their government. And at some point, it's got to stop, or we're going to have problems.
John, you, as the gun guy, as Obama called you, you ever seen any, have you, because I never have, I've never lived at a time like this where I've heard what you said is true. What you just said is true. People are tired of it, and pretty soon it's got to stop.
Now, guys, here's where we come in. First, David Ward, Harney County Sheriff, ex-BLM agent appointed by the judge that sent the Hammonds to jail. Here's the phone numbers, fax numbers, email address. Tell him to understand the Constitution, do his duties as a public servant, and get the FBI out of there and get the Hammonds released. I know, and we know he's being paid off by the judge there. Guys, that judge owns the entire county almost. He holds almost all the public offices. It's incredible. Here, in the bio about Sheriff Ward, it doesn't mention that he was a BLM employee. They knew what they were doing when they brought this in. Now, from going from darkness to daylight, Grant County Sheriff Glenn Palmer's information. You got the phone number. You got your email there. There's your contact information. Call him and give him his support. Remember a couple of days, the judge that put the Hammonds in jail came on TV and lied and said that 9 out of 10 emails he got supported them taking down the standoff in a direct lie. But you guys in Grant County, Harney County, the surrounding counties, go to the meeting tonight, make this phone call. Now, Harney County Stephen Grasty, that's the judge, is a man of many titles. Harney County Judge, Health Administrator, County Commissioner, Chief Budget Officer, and CEO. No separation of powers in Harney County. Grasty also oversees the county's landfills. Listen, think about the Health Administrator when the Russians come in and start mining that uranium and people start complaining. Now, there's links everywhere that talk about Ward being an agent or an employee of the BLM. He was also a witness against the Hammonds in their trial. Again, from Hillary to Russia through Canada. Now they're taking over the U.S. Make the phone calls. It's a heads up. Be safe.
Alrighty, I'm here. I'm just trying to figure out where those other videos went. It's like there's some videos missing on Defend Your Basis stream. Okay, let me go ahead and turn back on John Moore while we're waiting. There's breaking news. Oh, wow. North Korea, breaking news from RT. North Korea to launch long-range missile next week. That's interesting. Let me go ahead and put back on John Moore for now. But we could actually finish that one. Hang on, I'm trying to find the right. We can finish this one. I forgot I had started it.
What do we do? We're going to come out here and play knick-knack, paddywhack. Give a dog a bone.
He's a patriot and 3%er. How the fuck can he be? Okay.
We got a new vehicle coming in.
No more recording? You still recording?
Blue light. Just turn my head.
Oops, I think I had the wrong one. This is the one I was wanting to play, I think.
Owls over there. I got a lot of space.
And it's about an hour. I'll be ready when you want me. Got radio one. You heard it now. You heard it now. Okay.
I know the specs are coming in anyway.
We got something. We need to stake out past that. You guys watch my background, I see a way. Because he knows my position, he don't like it. Shouldn't be afraid to be a next patriot. ranchers get through there to get to here if there's roadblocks all the way around us.
They probably let them through, like back out of the way and let them through, maybe.
Yeah, but their lives are in danger, so you would think evacuate people.
Oh, I guess we're not that dangerous then, are we?
If I tilt my camera this way, is it sideways to you guys?
Say again? Have you got phone contact with someone moving in?
There's 100 guys coming on foot from Oregon, what I was told. And they know the situation. There's guys from Ohio, there's guys from New Jersey, Texas, Nevada, Tennessee, North Carolina. They put out a broken arrow. Militias everywhere. I gotta hope and pray and have faith until I know different. If we go days and they don't show up and I'm still alive, I'll start losing a little faith. But I still got God, so.
That's what's got me so strong.
What's your ETA on moving the loader? Find the key, over.
Something the boy finna come out. He said, if you stand alone, God still stand with you. Absolutely. He signed I got 2 of his books and he signed them just. He was prepared to die.
We talked to all them ranchers. He had to go outside after he talked. He was like, cowards. Because they were all, what about this? What about that? What about this? Now, I wonder if that sparked anything.
Alright, so I can't put it in my pocket. So I have to somehow hold it sideways.
Yeah, see, that's what it got him. By God, I'm going to keep being a slave. Got it.
Is he up here? Okay. I can go up there.
I don't know, guys. This is the first time I've ever live streamed. I don't do this shit. Mean asses.
Yeah, we don't want to say that over.
What, baby?
We don't want to say that out loud.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying, that's where it is.
What are your thoughts, brother? What's your thoughts on these guys?
They're warm bodies on the spot. Yeah, they are. They'll know that we take this out, but we're just trying to talk to them. We won't say anything to them. They'll make their decision.
Why did he come here? Thought he was going to want to try to get out. I don't know.
Seriousness gets people, and then make their mind up. They just like it.
Navy SEAL ought to be past that. And their guys ain't parachuted in yet. So that hope's gone.
Is broken arrow supposed to be anything?
Yeah, it's like Armageddon, call to everyone.
Okay.
They started to kill us.
Yep. Yeah. They drew first blood. I just hope you don't get down there and then try to take him out of the game, or we're down 2 guys less.
Well, then we'll leave that gate open and they can come for us.
Do the 2 gentlemen appear to be together? Like friends, or that you've noticed?
The 2 older ones?
one that was standing there talking to me.
Where the other ones are both at the shallow.
Was the other one up here for the meeting?
Yeah, still.
All right, this short little clip has been released 1 minute, or I mean, like 24 minutes or so ago. It's just like almost 2 minutes long. So, sounds like my voice is wet. Yeah, it is. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, this one was released probably about 30 minutes ago by now. And it's just 1 minute and 51 seconds. But, I figured it would be important to show. I don't know if we've seen this or not, to be honest. Do this so much, it's hard to tell sometimes where you're at when the streams go up and down. But here you go.
Okay. I go out on my recon. Don't lose my coffee cup. I stole it from my dog.
Oh, you got a copy. No communication. We don't know which way to work with you.
Who are we talking to? Do you know?
It's a beautiful day. I believe it's a day for cowboy boots and blue jeans.
Yeah.
Who are we talking with?
Did you guys think of a...
There's no reason to access
Now, guys, you know that they have a tendency just to disappear, and that's why they're still alive, right? You do know that about seals.
Why would a seal get in that tower when he's a fucking target? I mean, they could snipe him right out of there.
That's what,
right through that
That's
damn...
what we're going.
Making us the
Could be.
target.
Hey, hold on. Hey, Dwayne.
Yeah.
What's that county called?
Huh?
What's that county called you want to go to?
This is Harney County,
What county do you want to go to?
Grant County.
I got a live stream on right now.
Cross country by
Are they listening to us?
They can hear.
Good surprise.
Exactly, Eugene. And good point. I don't understand why that would have been such an urgent thing. If it were not, if everything was on the up and up, I can't see. I can't see why you would an all-out run as quick as you could to shut the camera off. Well, and Andrew, they normally take everything from you before they put you in the back of the squad car. They cuff you. They no, it's an electronic cigarette. That's what you hear me doing. Anyway, they normally, go through all your pockets, put everything on the hood or the trunk or the top of the car, and run you through that whole ordeal before they put you in the car. I mean, come on, they would have checked them for weapons. I'm sure they would have took his cell phone. So, it's another very good point. I'm not, again, at this point, I'm neutral on it. There are a couple things that have made me wonder. This is probably the first time publicly that I've even really shown any suspicion. I don't think it's over. I don't know what they were doing. At one point, it looked like they were kind of gathering up all their equipment, and I didn't know whether they were gathering it up to, either leave there so they could exit unarmed, or to make sure they were ready to take on the FBI. So that again is something that could go either way. Yep, every day I cover the Baltic Dry Index. I showed it earlier. I don't know if you guys seen it, but I did indeed show it earlier. Today the Baltic Dry Index slipped, have to bring that screen up, another 8 points. It is down to 337, which is just absolutely insane. Technically, there's a lot of people that are stupid enough to broadcast their crimes. Look at all the people that steal cell phones and then take a selfie and post it on Facebook with, on that person's Facebook. It's mind-boggling. And I agree. I don't know who said that. I guess that's Teddy Girl, ZZ. I totally agree with what you're saying. You know, and that's something that doesn't matter if this is a false flag or not a false flag, or, you know, that's true regardless. I know, Scott. I know. That's why we finally started taking action against it. Actually started banning. So it happens. You could, you know, bunch of keyboard commandos in there, and they think they rule the world because they're in a chat room and they can get on somebody's nerves. Ooh, they're all powerful and in control. They win the gold medal at the Special Olympics. I don't mean that against disabled people. Jen will tell you that. But what, baby? You know, like winning an argument on the internet's like winning a gold medal at the Special Olympics. Yeah. So you guys know, most of you regulars know, but Jen is disabled, and I'm disabled myself. So, you know, that wasn't a strike at disabled individuals. It was a strike at those that are disabled and don't even realize it. Oh shit.
I really don't feel like talking today at all, but I don't know, some people were going back and forth earlier and whatever, and I said, I posted, and I'm the disabled one, and everybody started laughing.
Oh yeah, no cucks, it's a real privilege.
What?
Said something about disability privilege.
Oh, hey Currency, how you doing? I just don't really get offended by much when it comes to disability. There's a couple of words that kind of get on my nerves, but you gotta have a sense of humor about it.
Oh, he does? Thank you, Renee.
He did what? I missed something?
I was wondering who that was. Was that? I guess that was him that was there recording. Don, right now there is no live feed. We have the infamous Wheel of Death.
We've been sitting here like usual, Currency, just making some fans and probably some enemies too. What else is new?
That is what we get with the live stream, and that is just a few seconds loop at the end, as usual. But I am going to look up Shuff.
Okay, who's going for what?
How am I a perv, Scott? I don't get how I'm a perv. Oh, well, I guess I am a little bit, but come on. I mean, a dirty mind is a terrible thing to waste.
Yeah. I gotta scroll up and see what he said that was.
Oh, it looks like we got another subscriber.
I don't know. We've been getting them all day, so. And we definitely appreciate it.
I really was not in the mood to do any talking today. You what under? Oh, okay. Well, that's good, Clovis. Glad you enjoy it.
What? I'm trying to find his channel, but I'm not having any luck. Looked up Shuff 111 and no dice. I know I've seen his channel.
Well, thank you, Clovis. Man.
I think I found it. Or at least I found a copy of it. And let me get it up here.
My beloved friend, Leroy Binnicum. Leroy is one of the greatest men and greatest patriots I've ever seen. His love for this country ran deep through the blood he gave yesterday. And I mourn for him, and I mourn for his family. I'm praying fervently for you in every prayer. We'll have more to say later, but right now, I'm asking the federal government to allow the people of the refuge to go home without being prosecuted. To those remaining at the refuge, I love you. Let us take this fight from here. Please stand down. Please stand down. Go home and hug your families. This fight is ours for now, in the courts. Please go home. Being in the system, we're going to take this opportunity to answer the questions of Article 1, Section 8, Clause 17 of the United States Constitution regarding the rights of statehood and the limits on federal property ownership. Thank you, and God bless America. That's the end of Mr. Bundy's statement. I just wanted to interrupt on the latest case for the money detention. I just have a couple party words. It's important to know that the ranchers and farmers, they're not our enemies. They are the backbone of America that are using our resources wisely. The marginal lands out in eastern Oregon and around the West, a lot of the people in the Midwest, the mid-rainfall, a lot of people don't understand that marginal lands are not tillable. The only way to pull calories off the land to feed America is through ruminants such as cattle and other ruminants. It's important for us as a country to have access to the resources that are important for America to thrive. Everything that we have, from our homes, the concrete, the steel in this courthouse, if anybody's watching this interview on their iPhone, the precious metals that are contained in that iPhone, they come from the earth, from the land. We as a country at some point have to make a decision to stop relying upon foreign powers that we may or may not be in conflict with at the present time to get access to those resources that are important for America to thrive. For America to thrive, the people need to have access to the land. Thank you. We'll plan on making another press statement tomorrow. But for right now, it's important to Eamon, for us, important to Mr. Bundy and the Bundys, to just, we need to step back, and somebody died yesterday. Mr. Bundy wants everybody to remember that somebody died, and this is not just about him right now. It's about the boy and his family. So that's all we have authority to say for now, because we want to give respect to the family that's involved. Thank you.
Well, I could give you my opinion about that video clip now that I got to hear it and see it well. That guy looked like a B-movie actor. And a bad B-movie actor. I don't know if anybody else got that from him, but I gotta scroll a mile down to get back down to chat. I missed a letter. I'm going there, Diane. Next up.
All of them had like a laser on us. They're like, turn out the car and put your head out the window. All of them. He's like, he put his hands out the window. So
My ears.
Then he's like, but I'm not. He's like, I'm not. He's like, we're going to talk to the sheriff right now. He's like, you can follow us there, that's fine. He's like, but we're talking to the sheriff. He said, either you can put a bullet through my head right now and get it over with, or we're going to talk to the sheriff. And they were like, no. And so then they're like stepping it up, and a bunch more guys are coming out, and they're all pulling their guns out. And they were like, we have women in the car. We have, because there's me and this other lady in the car that I don't know real well. But we have women in the car. They're like, get the women out of the car. Get the women out of the car. And they're saying they're to shoot. And Ryan Payne was like, he was at the front. Ryan Payne is amazing. He is incredible. But anyhow, so he was like, he said he put his hands out the window. He was trying to talk to them. He's like, if he wanted the guy to just, he's like, I don't know if it's worth it. He's like, so he put his hands out the window and he said, we have women in the car, at least let the women get out. And he stuck his head out and they shot at him, but they missed him, or like he talked just in time, so they didn't hit him. And then they're like, oh, they mean business, they're gonna shoot us. And so Ryan decided to get out of the car and try to go talk to them. And so he gets out of the car, and then the guy tried to like talk to them. The driver was like, I'm just gonna drive, but I'm just going to talk to the sheriff. And he's like, so either shoot me now or leave us alone. And they were just like, turn the car off and put your hands up on it and all stuff. So finally, he decided to just drive. So we all got down on the floorboard, and he took off, and then they started firing at us. They started shooting us a bunch of times, and then they had a roadblock set up. And so he ran into a snowbank, and they were like riddling the car with bullets. And then they, like, when we crashed, they stopped for a second. He got out of the car, and he had his hands in the air. He's like, and Russ, he's like, just shoot me then. This is what you want, to shoot me. And they did. They shot him dead. They shot him like right there, because he was just walking with his hands in the air. And I saw it. I swear to God, just walking with his hands in the air. And they shot him. And they shot him dead. And then after he was down on the ground, they shot him 3 more times. And then they bombarded our vehicle with bullets. Ryan got hit in the shoulder. We were laying there on the floorboard screaming, and they gassed us like 5 times, and they kept trying to shoot us, and their angle was bad, so I don't know, we were praying like so hard, and we were screaming like, stop, please stop, and they were just riddling us with bullets. They kept gassing us over and over, and we couldn't breathe because of the gas. And we were trying to find something white so that we could put a white flag out. And then I was trying to see, because Ryan knew he got hit in the shoulder. So he was like, well, I don't think it's too bad, though. So we were just trying to find a way to get out there. And then they, hold on one second. I'm waiting for them to call me back.
Listen, Victoria, I recorded your testimony.
Yeah, we played this yesterday.
Right, because if anything,
we actually played that yesterday. And I've heard this, and I think I've heard 3 different explanations of what happened, to tell you the truth. Let's see here.
I guess you got a tweet.
I got a tweet.
I guess.
Ah, I see. I was mentioned. Hang on a second.
Oh.
I don't normally keep Twitter open or. I show one that somebody liked a video. I got one. Hang on a minute. There was one that I had gotten that. I got one that said they felt a deep tear in our country, or I don't know if they were saying tear or tear. They are both spelled the same way. I feel a deep tear or tear in our country forming. I'm thinking tear. I really hope I'm wrong. That might be the one they're referring to. And I have to agree with that. There's several terrors in our country, let's say all this is just as it seems. The boy Finicum lost his life yesterday, and I do believe he did. Don't misunderstand me. I have a very objective mind. And I will play the devil's advocate with myself, over and over and over, until I find the only pattern, the only puzzle that fits together. And I think he definitely lost his life yesterday. But you've got people that in mass that are going to chat rooms and trying to cause problems, acting absolutely ignorant, and I'm not pointing anybody out. You judge yourself. It's not it's not in my job description to judge you. Doesn't that speak a lot for our society? That speaks a hell of a lot for our society. That a good man, because I can assure you that was a good man. And all people can think about doing is being an asshole. Pardon my language. We need help. Because let me tell you what. That grid, I promise you, will go down. While you've been watching your TV series and watching your ball games, they have been absolutely just putting it in the people's heads that grid is going to go down. They've gone farther than that. They've shown exactly what transformers would have to be taken out, and happened to mention you could take them out with a rifle. That's inviting somebody to take advantage of that vulnerability. And if that ain't bad enough, they did it down in Southern California somewhere. So y'all can have your fun. But wait. Wait until that day comes that those lights don't turn back on. See how badass you are then. Exactly, Clovis. It was a test run. I mean, you guys don't get it. You think you're the smart ones. You think you're Billy Badass because you can set out a keyboard in front of a computer screen. And you're really just a moron. Think what you want. I am not to judge you. It's not part of my job description. I'm here to judge myself. And I'm ready. This is reality. It's a frickin' scary ass reality. If you sit down and shut your mouth and open your mind and think about it. If you're capable of doing that. You know, there was a movie that they put on TV, since so many people have to relate something to a movie. Trust me, I've watched society turn this way. There was a movie, I think they called it Blackout. I forget what channel, if it might have been Discovery Channel, might have been History Channel, I don't know. What am I doing, Mr. Haney? And I wonder if you would know what my qualifications are. My disability has nothing to do with my history, other than I smoked 3 packs a day and gave myself emphysema. You're stupid. You're the dumbest motherfucker I've seen in this chat room yet, Chad Haney. I was 8 years old. I was cutting down fucking trees so we could have heat. Then these people need to make their own channel. If they're so bright, if they know how to do this, if they can run all this software. You're right, Scene. We all learn the hard way. You're right. That's human nature. You guys are so fucking tough, huh? I can sit at a computer. Oh, they're not getting to me. They're fucking idiots. They're not even smart enough to be able to run this software. That's why, or build a computer that can handle the software. That's why, where are they at? In other people's chat being morons, because they can't do it themselves. Because if they could, guess what? They'd be doing it. Because then they'd be in control. And that's all they care about is control. But I'm the idiot. Mark Connors released a video. Something about martial law and Burns. Figure we can check it out. I don't know if he's basing that on the NOTAM. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. I can fly aircraft. I'm a real big idiot. Forgot about that. There you go.
That was on that ham radio show I showed you.
Okay, it's
And
on
that
it.
was a caller that called in. And he called in, and he wanted to get the word out, what they was doing, and for nobody to, he don't know. He said, this is awful. Basically what he said. He said they can't even, he said he said the military's there. He said the place is just on lockdown. He said you can't do nothing. And they asked if the Idaho people was there. The Idaho, I think they're the 3%ers. Is that right?
Yeah.
They're there. So he's already talked to them because he's seen them there. So I don't know what they're doing.
Okay, so
And then
go ahead. I'm listening.
that other thing I sent you was just a report that they had a satellite over, surveillance satellite, and which they usually do that. From one of these freedom networks, one of these the patriot groups. My God, he got me almost saying it now.
So,
I read too much of it, but
so basic.
and,
Wait. So you're telling me that there's military rolling through Burns, Oregon?
they're there. They locked them down. I mean, they can't. That boy told me on that show that he said it's bad.
Okay, and what about electricity and all that stuff? You mentioned something about all that. What's with that?
He said they're going to shut all their cell phone signals off. He said they'll probably shut their house phones off too.
In Burns, Oregon. And who is they?
Yeah. I guess he was talking about the military because he said they took over. I guess I don't know how big this area is. Never did really get all that information. I don't know if it's a small town, but it must not be. There must be 3 ways in and out of this place, and they've got everything shut down and told the people not to go nowhere.
Really?
Or told them they can't go. Yeah.
Wow, that sounds like.
Yeah, I was listening.
Go ahead.
I was listening to it live there, and I was trying to get the feed and stuff to you. So I didn't know if you ever come across that ham radio site.
No, I haven't, but I'd like for you to send it to me. I saw a picture of it earlier, but I didn't know what it was. It didn't say anything that was, grabbed my attention. I couldn't see. But so you're telling me that you were listening to or you are part of the ham radio club yourself?
I subscribe to it because I can get a little bit more information out of that place.
Okay, and
and
tell me what you heard.
Well, I just heard a caller. He called in from Burns, Oregon. He basically said they asked him how he was doing, and he said, "Well, not good." And they said, "Why not?" And they said, "This place, there's military vehicles everywhere, green military vehicles." He did say that, and he said the whole place is on lockdown. He said you can't do nothing. He said he got all the roads shut off. Nobody can do it. He said he lived there all his life, never seen nothing like it. He said it's awful. He said it's an invasion.
And what else did he say?
And then he said, and then somebody called in and asked about the Idaho 3%ers. And he said, yes. He said they're here. Now, I don't know where they're at. He wouldn't say that, but I don't know, what all's coming out of that situation. And then they went on to a bunch of other callers and stuff like that, so they kind of sort of veered off of it. That boy just wanted to get the word out. And that ham operator guy asked him, well, if they're cutting cell signal off and got all that stuff jammed up down there, then how are you getting through? He said, on my house phone. He said they'll probably be cutting that too. And then they was talking about all that Captain Joe Finilly instead of Pete Santilli. I guess they don't like him either. And they sat there and said they said they arrested him. They said they didn't want no more of his radio broadcasts. So now they're saying that's why they arrested him. So they wouldn't broadcast nothing.
Huh. Wow. Well,
now, I don't know. I don't know if this stuff, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's just information. And then we got from the bunker, it's another live stream. It's from the refuge.
Uh-huh.
And whoever these, I don't know if these people are actors. I don't know if they're actually, you know what I mean? It shows them digging trenches, to get ready for a fight and stuff.
Are you serious? Still?
Yeah.
He's
and
still.
I don't know if this stuff is true. I'm just telling you, this stuff's going around, and I don't know if it's true. I mean, I hope that there ain't that little bit of people up there trying to defend the place.
Well, no, that guy, the guy that's in there right now doing that is very strange, and it sounds to me like he wants to be either a hero, a dead hero. You know, most heroes are dead, and or he wants to make his big time debut to the world and become famous on Ustream and YouTube. And as you know, I heard him running around screaming, "You're gonna watch me die live." And, you know, and totally Pete Chantillying the whole dang thing up. And, you know, I guess he worked for Pete at some time. I don't know. But anyway, yes, guys, I guess this gentleman here is telling us basically that you're saying is that there's martial law declared in Burns, Oregon. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, I reckon. Because they don't know, I guess they don't know who all belongs to what and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Oh, wow.
And I'd say they're just going to go around town, round everybody up they think's involved. And
interesting.
I read on one of these Patriot sites that when the protesters leave, they're rounding them up and checking them out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm
to
sure.
see if they're protesters or what they are, I reckon.
Right. Find out who everybody is. Who everybody is. That's right.
Yeah.
Well,
And,
martial law.
and something else came to me after somebody was telling me. They said, "Now you know what they do." I said, "Well, I never thought about it." I said, "They're just spoon feeding this information." I said, "I mean, there may not even be nobody dead. You know, they may be wanting a martyr or somebody to come out and do something."
Yeah, it's
You know what I mean?
that's very
I mean,
possible. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, it could be a false flag situation, and they were trying to lure people out there. There was a lot of people around the country that had a really bad feeling about this whole situation, and it felt like it just didn't feel good to anybody. And a lot of people said, "Look, you know, this isn't like the Bundy Ranch situation where we're seeing that there are lives in danger, and there's violence taking place, and you know, it looks more and more like a staged event to me, but I don't think so. It definitely looks, you know, you never know. It always looks like it, but it always looks like it, but you never know. And then when you start going, yeah, but the gun grab's going on, and then, you know, Hollywood productions all the time, man, doing this stuff, and all around the world they pull this stuff. It's a proven fact. Go ahead, sir.
well, and it's like somebody said, they had that Cooper boy. They put him in jail, or they arrested him.
What?
And he was out tweeting in the morning. He was out doing videos. And I said, well, that right there, you just don't do that. The feds just don't pick you up one day and say, "Oh, you can go ahead, you're cool." They just ain't doing that. You know?
That's right.
And there's another one, whatever that boy's name is. He disappeared. See, because I knew I didn't see him in one of these videos. He disappeared all of a
Yeah,
sudden.
you know, somebody turned themselves in Arizona. Was he from Arizona? Ritzenheimer?
I think he was the extremist, is what he was. Or they always said that. He was the one that, you know, he didn't like nothing.
Well, somebody turned themselves in Arizona this morning. And
And then Pete Santilli, they said, well, I said, ain't that funny? They said he did all that live broadcasting, then all of a sudden the cops just show up and put him in jail, nice and easy. Don't do nothing to him after he's cussed him like a dog for 3 weeks. I said, well, I mean, it's starting to sound weird. You know what I mean?
And sir, what's your first name?
JR. I've called him here before.
You're calling from where? What city and state?
West Virginia.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so you feel that? Do you feel, JR? Do you feel that this was a hoax, another hoax?
Well, I feel like they've infiltrated him.
You know, did you have you?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I don't know if it's really hard to really wrap your head around to think that Ammon and his brother and stuff would do this. You know, they may not even do nothing about it. You know, it only takes 3 people to infiltrate something.
That's right.
You know.
That's right. I brought this up on the show last week, JR. that I asked somebody, do you think that it's possible for me to, just assume, just for a possibility scenario here that the Bundys could be being used by somebody else and played by somebody else into actually doing this? I can tell you this, it's going to make one hell of a movie because it seems to me when you watch the whole thing, and I have documented from the beginning of the Bundy situation out there at the Bundy Ranch, that's what I've been doing, is making a documentation of this thing, a document of this whole thing. And I'll be putting that out as a whole piece very soon. But when you look at it, it sure does look written, scripted, produced, directed, casted, filmed, edited, and now presented to the world like a movie. It does to me. Real quick, JR, give me a couple of real quick last minute thoughts on that.
Well, it's starting to, I'm glad now, and I really hope that them guys ain't up there trying to defend that refuge. I really do believe that, or I really do hope that. And I'm glad all patriots had enough sense to stay where they was at.
Yep.
And stay away from this mess.
Yep.
Because they was walking into a massacre if they walk in there.
That's right.
And they may have wanted to see how many people they could get in the middle of this.
Yeah, that's very
And kill
possible.
them all.
Very possible. Okay, JR, thank you so much for calling in on the show, sir. This is Mark Connors on the Connors Report, coming to you live from Burbank Studios in Los Angeles, California. We'll be back with more updates after this.
I'm looking to see if there's any more feeds going. I don't see nothing there. Hang on a second. I do have one. Let me reset this. I do have one. From Michael Emery. He says it posted 30 minutes ago, and he's talking to the fire chief, I assume the one that resigned, and a rancher. I don't know which rancher. So we will check in on that. I am watching to see if Defend Your Base goes back up live, and I will continue to watch for that.
With the federal government, as far as not allowing cows on federal ground, I totally agree that cattle should not be on federal ground. You imagine what a hell of a mess that would be if you unloaded a truckload of cows at the District of Columbia?
Oh my goodness.
That is federal ground.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Okay.
That's federal ground, and I don't blame them. I wouldn't want them on there either.
The White House steps,
You know, unless the cattle were actually trained in traffic laws and stuff like that, and crosswalk laws and all of that, the cattle would be non-productive on federal ground.
The deer are doing pretty good in Burns. You see them walking to the crosswalks and crossing out.
They're pretty fat too. It's the fattest deer I've ever seen. My goodness, Hardy County, Burns, Oregon feeds them well.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, and that's like when the fences occurred up here around the courthouse. I drove up there and I looked at that and it just upset me. What is this when we have to fence in our jail? You know, if the jail isn't strong enough to hold the inmates, maybe it should be beefed up. And a phony fence that anybody could drive around or through. You know, it's just a symbolic gesture. You know, it's ridiculous. It just, to me, it just upset me. So I called the Burns City Council. I called one of them, their council people. What the hell's going on here? We got chain link fences across city streets. Don't we have ordinances, you know? Don't we have requirements for fences? Height requirements and where they can be? Is there something in our local ordinances that says that you can put a chain link fence across the city street? Well, no. And I said, so why is that being allowed? Can I fence my street off? No. Why? Because you go to jail. And I said, so why were they allowed to do that? Because they asked. They felt they needed protection. I said, okay, I'll be at the next council meeting. Why? I said, I want to fence my street off. There are some extremely dangerous looking deer in this community. And I fear more from a deer than I do from the refuge. And if I feel threatened and I want to fence my street off, then I want to fence my street off to protect myself from these vicious deer.
Oh my goodness. Perish the spot. They do look kind of scary.
You know, what's the difference? How often have you ever been kicked by a deer?
Or stomped by them.
Have you ever walked up to a deer that you thought was dead, and all of a sudden you got hooked?
No, I've never hunted, but I've heard of people. They get their butts whooped.
I have rolled down the hill. I've rolled down the hill in Colorado with one that I thought was done. I lost a great pocket knife and a watch. And my buddy stood up there on the top of the hill and laughed his butt off. He said, that's the funniest thing I ever seen in my life. When I wound up in a pile of brush down at the bottom with my legs scissored around the abdomen of a deer, and I had my head stuck on the back of his, my chin was on the back of his head, and I had his antlers in both hands so that I was protected, and I kept telling him, come shoot this sucker. You know?
Help me.
And he says, no, it looks like it's too slick down there. He says, I don't think I could get down there. He says, that's the funniest thing I ever seen in my life. And I said, you know, you're talking danger there.
That is terrible danger.
Up there in Joseph, those women get stomped all the time trying to feed those deer apples and that. They feed them and they want more and more and they don't have no more and then they get stomped. Right. Those front feet start working, they'll kill a dog with those front feet.
In a heartbeat.
Yeah.
I've seen it.
Same with, the Urel. And
that's great. You're just so calm and when you say that and stuff, but you're right. You're absolutely right. You know the spotlights into that poor man's home that's disabled down there? Yeah. I mean, I asked them that. I said, guys, there's no threat. You even openly admitted that there's really no threat from the people that are coming into this area. Think that we all are responsible. So why are you doing this? And they said, well, that's our PO. And I put a live stream up on that.
Yeah, that's their PO. But what happens to the rights of the people that live around the courthouse?
They have no rights.
Well,
and it's like scary.
Well, all I can say this morning, thank you, Mr. FBI. There's 3 people killed by terrorists or somebody else in a military base down there in San Diego this morning. Military hospital. They're not sure if it was a terrorist or what, but why weren't they down there protecting that damn hospital?
Yeah.
Protecting our military men. They're up here protecting a gopher hiding in his damn hole in that courthouse instead of protecting our military bases.
Yeah.
They got so damn many cops out there that could be protecting our military bases. Now that we got 3 dead military men, and what are they doing? They're up here playing their little games.
Well, and to give the devil his due, a lot of these law enforcement people, they're just people that have a job, and they're doing as they're told. Mm-hmm. And I would imagine that if you were to take a poll lot of them really don't want to be here. They're here because they're told they got to be here.
I talked to many.
There's a lot of them that you know, just like after the high school thing where I kept it a secret about the FBI until I had the microphone in my hand in front of all them crazy cameras. There was a sheriff deputy that asked me, he said, tell me what happened, and I told him, and he says, damn man, we have told them and told them and told them to knock that crap off.
Yeah.
He says, I will talk to him again. He says, this is not right. That's a sheriff deputy talking to me after I leave the high school, you know, out in the parking lot at the high school, you know, which just did nothing more than to further confirm that, yeah, they're here, yeah, they're doing this crap, they're doing this against what a lot of these law enforcement people are doing. You know, they're the ones that are running around scaring people's kids and stuff like that. It's just ridiculous.
Well, how many times have you heard about undercover FBI agents giving live explosives? I was on a job myself, an undercover job where it was supposed to be inert, and it turned out to be live. The 93 World Trade Center explosion was FBI creating the event, encouraging these guys to do stuff, and then gave them the very explosives that was used in that document. So every time you look, there's squirrels inside of these agencies that are creating these narratives, that are actually giving over the very implements of the crime itself.
Look at Fast and Furious.
Fast and Furious, right?
We're talking about terrorism, and it's finest. Let's give it to the drug lords, so the drug lords can kill American border crossers. What did our DOJ over there at Washington D.C. do? Oh, he didn't do nothing. What did our president do? Oh, bury it. We don't need to know about that. Never happened. There's no conflict there.
So you've got good agents that express concern. I have heard this myself. I would go talk to him. There was I can't mention his name on camera, but he had his son followed.
100%. Yeah. Hang on, you guys. I'm on an interview. I'll be right with you. Okay.
No problem. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm sorry, guys. And I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay. People are constantly knocking on the door here.
Yeah, it's nonstop here too.
So, Officer Sinan, he's a former Marine. He was very aggressive with us. He let us know that he wasn't messing around, you know. And we were very cooperative, very compliant, you know. We got out of the vehicle when they told us to. We did exactly what they asked us to do. And I was shaking, and so was Pete. We were visibly frightened by the situation. And you know, people have to remember that we spent 2 hours in the back of a cruiser. They got it straightened out that the story that we were told, but we weren't told on the scene that they had.
Deb, can you hold on a second?
I can.
Yeah, I actually were doing a flip back from a break and big mess and something I forgot to do. But anyway, for people just tuning in, okay, you're not Pete Santilli's wife, you're his girlfriend, right?
Yes, and his co-host. Yes.
Okay, yeah, this is Deb, Pete Santilli's girlfriend, and we've been on air personally for about looks like about 30 minutes, 40 minutes or so, and we're kind of going over what the events of last night were, and we will go over it in short form again shortly for the people on YouTube, because although it was going out on the radio station, it did not go out on the YouTube, and we'll sum that up in shorthand here in a minute. What we're talking about right now is I asked Deb, what the deal was with Pete Santilli getting off on the gun charges and all that kind of stuff, and that's what we're talking about right now. So anyway,
Right.
Revolution Radio, freedomslips.com. Go ahead, Deb.
So we were talking.
Go ahead, Deb. Are you still there? Wow.
I'm sorry, but the person you called has a voicemail box that has not been.
I lost you. Well, isn't that interesting?
I'm sorry, but the person you called has a voicemail box that has not been set up yet. Goodbye.
Well, isn't that
Sorry,
interesting?
but the person you called has a voicemail box that has not been.
I lost her. The minute we went live, the full time we went live, lost. Lost the call. I even tried to call her landline. Lost the call. Is this not typical?
I'm sorry, but the person you called has a voicemail box that has not.
Oh my God, is so ridiculous and so stupid. Not even. Oh my God.
I'm sorry, but the person you called has.
All right, I was in mid conversation with Deb from Centilli's way more level headed, better half. And You know, I had been talking to her for about 40 minutes. Sorry, folks. There was just so much going on. I actually forgot that that I had not rotated on air conversation because we got what's going on the refuge and all that kind of stuff. It's just like, but anyway, we were back onto the conversation. We were on air and discussing gun charges and all that kind of stuff. And literally mid sentence, that was it, done. And I cannot. I've called her several times. I even called her landline, different number, and I'm just getting
Sorry,
nothing.
but the person you called has a voicemail box that has not been set up yet.
As you can hear. So I don't know what the hell's going on. But you know, when we went on air, that's when the problem started. So now it's over. I'm sorry. I did the best I could. Yeah, I'm running back and forth between two computers trying to get something done, and
Yes, but where is it? I should have had that before.
You got it?
I missed a button.
I might
I'm
have
really
some
sorry,
tape,
folks.
David. Give me a second.
Alrighty.
Discussing all this, so.
Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna try to get some better view here. Gotta find some tape.
What kind of tape? Any tape?
Any kind of tape.
Truck on the ground.
Duct tape would be the best.
I don't know if I got it.
I got a flashlight. I got one. What do you need it for?
For the camera.
Which is where?
The camera's right there.
Oh.
And then-
Oh, you need a flashlight for it to.
No, I'm gonna duct tape it to the side of.
Oh,
the car.
okay.
So
Is that why it keeps?
Well, no, it keeps ringing. That's what keeps cutting me out.
Oh.
Damn, people keep calling.
Okay, hang on, folks. I'm trying to get this arranged here. Once again, got a ton of screens. I don't know. Okay. Well, let me get this set up. Okay, I have the right one. Okay. Just making sure I'm all good here, folks. Sorry. Okay, and these should be on different. Alright, let me go ahead and bring up I suspect he'll be back on.
The live feed, I'm trying to get it up and running right now. It's running. I almost.
Okay. This, ladies and gentlemen, is why I desperately need that second monitor hooked up. Okay, so this is... and I believe he's back off. So, let's go back to subscriptions and play that game again. Sorry, folks. Lots of stuff in the back end as well as the front end. So, let me get to this refresh page. A lot of stuff going on today, so... and I am not showing anything new so far. The latest thing Mark Connors posted was militia preparing for war. And I don't think it's anything that we have not seen. Looks like it's a video when they were digging their big hole. So, hang in there, and we will get you something soon. Oh, I need like 5 more hands and I might be okay. I don't care if Killer Mike and Vampire Weekend and Donald Trump are trending on Facebook. I don't know why Facebook sends me that email. I guess everybody gets it, I don't know. Yes, sir, I can. Hang on, folks. I have a request for information that I need to fulfill. And this is how I get 5 million screens up at one time. If there was a video that, you know, I could have put that Mark video on, but you guys have already seen that. Let me do a refresh. If there's nothing there, I'll put that on. There's another one yet. Yeah, here we go. Let me throw this on for you guys, so it's not just dead air. And it's going to be under defense thing, but that's okay. I'm definitely not going to take the time out to mess with that now. Just the luck. I had 2 of his streams. What? Hang on. My goodness. Okay. We'll get it under 1. I don't care which one it is. We'll get it under it. They're both under that one. No wonder. Okay. All right, folks. Sorry.
That's a lot of geese.
Been on.
Holy shit.
Look at that. Take them.
Dinner.
Goose meat?
Hey, wait, that's south, right?
Yeah.
They're heading south.
Yeah.
That's. Oh no, wait, that's bad.
That's bad.
Oh, that's
Their
bad.
government's got them so screwed up.
Oh, that's right.
They don't know which way they're going.
All these coyotes are going to be off the coal later.
Yeah. Well, coyotes get a good meal for a change.
It's so cold, the water turned to ice.
They have all that armor sharpening your teeth on.
I looked at him for any minute now to see Dwayne come running down through here on the horse with all his armor on.
He didn't take the horse out yet, did he?
No, he didn't. Dang it, I
He
forgot.
wants to go though. He peeked his head out. Let's go,
We need to keep eyes on this little shack thing out there, too.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Maybe a little stand-up point for a snake.
Yeah, 'cause he could crawl out there real easy like. Or even
All right, they'll come right down that
or
river.
even float a raft right down that little old
Right down that
canal.
creek.
Squeeze, get over on the bank and squeeze up and pop one off.
Just because George Washington did that shit don't mean they're going to be successful.
This ain't the Delaware. This is not the Delaware.
In a little bit, I'll get some range finders on some stuff. I think it's quite bright enough.
You had it out?
It's in that bag.
Which bag? This one? Get him out. Okay.
I hear a plane.
Yeah.
I'm a prepper.
That's probably our little drone plane
I'm a
that
prepper.
flies around and around and around and around every day, all day long.
Is that a razor? Yeah.
Who's the guy here? That Dwayne? Oh, that's it's one of them gators. It's Dwayne.
Oh, it's a gator.
Gator or mule.
All right, we got 565 yards to that loader in the media.
Is it that far?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a lot further than I thought.
I need a couple volunteers to head to the back gate voluntarily.
265 to that shed.
Okay, guys, we are live.
What happened to our back gate, guys?
They're still there.
They just need more people.
They just need to go to the bathroom.
Oh, I need to go to the bathroom myself, so I'll go.
Well, what happened when they shoot you?
And then let them
Coming
go.
to you live from
What happened
Burbank
when they shoot
Studios, we are covering
Yeah,
the
it usually does.
last
Good.
of the
I've been known
Patriots
to
that are
sit myself
in
without
the
their help.
refuge. Ready for battle, basically.
Yeah,
All right.
one of us should be fine, huh?
Yeah. I'm going to saddle my horse, guys, and I'm going to go up the hill.
He's ready. He was sticking his head out there.
Go. I don't know. Well, there's two there. One should
I'm
go.
heading out.
While there's two there, and then vice versa.
Yeah.
You heading up?
Yeah, I'm gonna head over there.
I gotta go back myself anyway.
You gotta go?
Yeah.
You gotta poop?
You got a pope?
Dave?
Hey, Dave.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Alright, because then we need one of you here, one of you go, and he's gotta poop. So we might as well let him go poop.
Yep.
And then relieve them.
Alrighty.
And if you want to go when he comes back, that'd be all right.
Alright, that sounds good.
But I don't want to get too weak up here. With that shotgun, when you start heading out, aim it like this. Because it'll go.
Oh,
But
loving them.
the rifle, that'll go a lot farther.
I'll be back.
Searching for landmines.
Covered it a little.
Oh, hey! Hey!
I'm trying, folks. He's up live now, screaming.
You want to take the gator?
Okay. Here we go. Oh. Let's see if he goes back up. My email is a nightmare. Oops. What? This is a nightmare. I don't know what I am clicking when I do that, but I know you guys are in dead air. It's not cool nor fun. Well, he was up for 16 seconds. That's an hourly record. Alright, let me do the stream shuffle again. Well, I show him still live, but I don't see nothing. Oh, I think defend your base is coming back up, indicated by the wheel of death. I thought he was going to come back up here. That's the only reason I haven't tried getting anything else up. Or nope. That's going to be it for that video, I'm afraid. And he's currently down. Well, that was kind of a horrible video. Watch that. Trying to get rid of some of these screens because leave that one up. Okay, I think I'm cut down on some of them. I can get back to finding. I'm a-looking, folks. Sorry for the dead air. Defend Your Base has been having one heck of a time keeping a stream going. We can go ahead and play this one by... can't remember where it was at, though.
All day long.
Is that an agent? Yeah.
There's a guy here, that Dwayne. Oh, that's it's one of them gators. It's Dwayne. Gator or mule.
Alright, we got 565 yards to that loader in the media.
Is it that far?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a lot further than I thought.
I need a couple volunteers to head to the back gate voluntarily.
265 to that shed.
Okay, guys, we...
Hang on a second. I was asked to check something out in this video.
We're going to the courthouse right now.
No, you don't go to the courthouse. People.
Hello?
Don't go out there.
I'm going to go to the sheriff's department.
Blaine, what's the situation there?
Oh, it's Blaine.
Okay, this is what I need to advise you, Blaine. Are you ready? Dude, you know I love you with all my heart, man. I know you know that, okay? This is what I want you to do. I want you to assume the leadership role right now, okay? I just left the FBI compound, and we're getting word. Everyone right now is free to go. You're free to go. And what I want you to do, I'm actually trying to get up there, to get permission to go up there. But I got word that Ammon is in custody. Is that true? Did you get word? Okay, Ammon is in custody. At this...
Fox News reporting 4 in custody.
Okay, Fox News is reporting 4. Blaine, please. Blaine, don't do this, dude. Blaine, don't do this, Blaine. Blaine, please, seriously. You know how many people love you, dude? Huh? No. Don't do this, Blaine. Blaine, listen to me. Can you do me a favor? Can you let me come up? I'll get all the women and children out of there, please.
Get the women and children out of there,
Blaine.
Blaine.
Blaine. Oh my God.
What's going on, man?
Oh my God.
What's Blaine?
Oh my God. Oh my God.
What's he
Oh
saying?
fuck, man. I don't even want to repeat what I just fucking heard. Oh. Oh my God.
Blaine, God damn it. Oh.
So then he's not leaving without a fight. Apparently.
Oh my God.
Turn
This is so fucking unnecessary.
those,
Turn what? What did you say?
There's 2 headlights right there.
Uh-huh. Where?
No, right here.
Where?
Your 2 lights. Your 2 dash lights. Turn them on. So people can see.
This is so fucking ridiculously unnecessary. This is so unnecessary. Listen to me. No. No. We need to go get, okay? Fuck this. Those women and children need to get out of there right now, okay? They need to get out right now. Right now.
Other than that.
He's going, well, what did he say? Other than what?
Other than what he said at the very end. What do they know? Who is in charge up there?
Blaine's in charge right now. This is so fucking ridiculously unnecessary. Push pause, please. I'm going to the sheriff's department right now. Okay?
You're wasting time.
Do you think I should go down and talk to Needham? I know where Needham is right now. Huh?
No. Don't tell him they're doing any kind of offensive anything.
I'm not
Pete.
going to say anything like that.
Don't.
Hey. Who's there right now? Oh my God. Blaine. Oh. I love that guy like a brother. You know, I love Blaine. I love his family. I love Melissa. I love his girls. I'm sorry, you guys. I apologize. This is so fucking unnecessary. You know that? This is so dumb.
Don't say anything.
No, I'm not saying anything. This is just dumb. This is
The
dumb.
feds are listening.
Well, of course they should. Hello? Hello? Yeah. I need to I'm just going to give it to you from a reliable source. Captain O'Shaughnessy, you know who he is, right? He received a call from the FBI. Shots were fired. This is stupid. But I'm going to find out, okay? Ryan Payne. Good. Hold on just one second. I'm on the phone with Chris Briles. Yeah, Mr. Briles, I need to go and speak to... Kenny, you and me will go clear that fucking thing. Actually, I need a private moment with you two. Just me, you, and Kenny. Ben, we'll tell you what it was about.
Yeah, all right.
You got the stream runner?
They want us to be in the vehicle.
Violence.
If someone won't be stupid, stay and fight.
I knew it when they were setting up them cameras. Where just in case somebody comes back and tolerates back, they had to set up the cameras around here. But they knew ahead of time what the hell they were going to do. Can't trick me and you. Knew exactly what they were going to do.
They're not gonna let us go get them.
Huh?
They're not gonna let us go get them.
If they don't,
They're not gonna let us go get them.
if they don't, they go and kill everybody. To allow us with that is surrounding us.
None
Any
at all.
firearms?
None at all.
Sir, there's no firearms in the car, sir. Please don't aim the rifle at
Sir,
people.
We're asking you to move back. This is a non-perimeter. This is a perimeter now. You need to move back.
You want me to move the vehicle?
Please.
All right, we'll move the vehicle. I'm going to have to get out and move the vehicle.
I'll
move the vehicle. All right, he'll move the vehicle.
Okay, I'm following your orders.
Yes, sir. You can film.
Okay. All right, thank you, sir. I'm just trying to document Santilli's arrest,
You can
okay?
document all you want. Just stay right there.
I appreciate you respecting my right to document, officer. Document this camera's got a really great lens in case they harm.
Now, sir, that's a law enforcement matter. Once this is all secure, we'll have a press release. And we'll
Officer, if
let
I
the- allow
walk
the
out
press
and-
to appreciate it.
Okay, no problem.
Thank you, sir.
Please drive past the intersection so I can just arrest. On him and said you're gonna have. Negotiate and talk to people, and they just snapped him.
There you go. They're taking.
I don't know, sir.
Okay, it's kind of illegal to be here. You should find a parking spot.
We're good.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Doing stuff real quick. Oops. Let me double check to see if anybody started streaming. Sorry about that. I was over in the kitchen for a moment. Defend Your Base has been up a couple more times.
Right, I'm gonna stop with the live feed for right now
The other
because
one's
it's
got a
really buggy.
statement
So
made.
I'm just gonna do a little video update. So we got a campfire going. We're just chilling here, waiting to see what happens. I know this quality is very low, but this is the best way to get it uploaded quick. And they're small files. So we're just chilling, waiting for the government to maybe just pop us all in the head or something.
Simple.
Holding our
statement
ground.
made.
Liberty or
Dead
death.
on me.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how somebody could be.
Okay, but are they where are they coming out back or up front? Is bunkhouse or here?
Red Barn Road, I'm guessing, will come out.
How far off are we? How far back from the top are we? Your estimation?
Oh, that one?
This one right here.
I don't know because I haven't seen. I've
Well,
only.
it's all we said was out. Where the loaders parked across the road, and the two vehicles are in front of it. What are we, 200 yards?
Oh, that?
Right out here, where you wanted to.
Right.
You said sorry they're not on Red Barn, they're on 20.
Okay,
50.
which is still right there. So 30 yards or 300 yards from the second roadblock.
Sorry guys, I
after you
haven't
go over
been.
the bridge.
I've been really busy, so I couldn't keep the live feed up all the time. I've been real busy, so I'm gonna try to keep it up now.
And if they've got a flare, I don't know if that's good either. Anyway, I can't find the flare gun. I think my amigo got it.
Hey, RJ Mac ready? You know, I hope you get the same done to you. You're a terrorist. You're a filthy fucking person.
Praying for you hard. What road you on? Sean is asking about the refuge. US 20.
Well,
Pick up the vehicle. Oh,
yeah, rancher. Well, we don't know. Could be a rancher.
Hang on a
What
second.
freedom feels like?
Yeah. It's like living on the seat of your pants.
Oh man, this is Founding Fathers said, you know, living dangerous freedom or something along those lines. This is it.
Mm-hmm. That's how it spreads like a fire. Yeah. The cause alone is worth it. But man of strong faith.
Hang on a second, folks. Trying to get my colors back to normal because it messed up my broadcasting software. It actually went to basic. All right, that fixed it. All right, sorry. Let me check to see if anything came out. Up live now. Let me nab it. What?
Evans.
Oh.
Wow.
Lordy,
Whoa, that's a lot of. You can see everything.
Oh.
Thanks, guys. Yeah, I just had to get my screens changed.
Yeah, I think
There's the
you're right.
Milky Way.
So here's the thing. I've had probably 3 or 4 opportunities to call my family. I ain't saying goodbye to nobody because I ain't leaving. There you go. That's awesome.
Mine wouldn't understand.
I think I couldn't get through it to even attempt to tell them, well, don't give up on me, but, it could be like, I can't go there.
My dad would be like,
You know what? I think I'm just gonna cut off the live stream.
You know what? You do whatever you think.
Idaho
Okay?
fishing game.
Huh?
You do whatever you think.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cut it off.
You're on top of everything. I doubt you at nothing.
These, I'm not gonna sit here and just listen to it. Look at all these
That sucks. He's our only stream into there, and people can't. My God. I wished he had a way to. I wish she had a way to assign moderators in there. I don't know how you would do that from a phone, but that's ridiculous, guys. Knock it off. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I know, Angela. There's no moderators in there, and I don't know how you would even assign a moderator from a phone. I know with my tablet, you can't. Oh yeah, Danny. Yeah, that's what he needs to do. He needs to go into his options and just totally disable it. I'll tell you what, I've been tempted a couple of times today to do it myself. Scotty's back up, is that what you're saying? I mean, it's just ridiculous. They're supposed to be adults and they don't even qualify as being children. I thought maybe he was back up. Sorry if I misunderstood. Kurt, to answer your question, yes and no. Technically, I could kick them off by a DDoS attack. So the answer is yes and no. Yes, I can, but no, not by any normal means. Hey, I had somebody dumb enough to sign up to the website and try and use a disrespectful name signing up to a website, and I'm thinking, now how stupid can you get? You know what I mean? It's one thing because YouTube doesn't really give you any administrative tools worth a damn. So it's one thing on YouTube because you have to kind of go above and beyond, but to go to somebody's website and start crap, it's like that's about the stupidest you get. What are you talking about, PJ? About the screens? What I think about all this? Well, here's the thing. Now, I don't know if you're necessarily talking about the group that's still there. I think them giving up their lives right now, them trying to fight their way out of this, I think it'd be foolish. I really do. You know, sometimes the best way to fight is to be able to live to fight another day. So, oh well, Anna, I don't mind giving my opinion, you know, because I know that the people that come here know that, I do try to approach it from an impartial kind of angle. Are they in a safe location? I don't know where they are, Brenda. I have no idea. They were. I know one of the previous videos. They were at a campfire. So, and I know that somewhere out there on the refuge that was a common place. So I don't know if that's where they were. Earlier, they were talking about firewood and putting it in a truck. So I'm going to suspect that they're still there, and probably they were standing around the fire where they normally had the fire, wherever that was. I'm not sure. At one of the videos they did, it almost seemed like they suspected somebody was on their way out there or something like that. Oh, thank you, Angela. Thank you, dear. See, that's what makes for really awesome people.
Someone called on the radio.
No, I don't think I can even add anybody as a moderator or anything from this.
Huh? Did he go down again, or? Yeah. He can shut chat off. Oh, hang on. Hang on.
From this app that I'm using, so.
Highway 20 that runs into Burns was outside of town.
Trying to find a good place to put this thing.
There is good people coming. Thank you, but we're pretty good here.
Alrighty, guys.
You're going to see a miracle. You just watch.
If not, it's going to be another Waco.
Oh, it's going to happen. We saw more eagles fly over us today. Last night we had that full moon with a big halo around it.
Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get him the message that he needs to shut his chat. See, if he shut his chat off altogether, he would do better with his stream as well. But I have no way to. The only way I can get him that information is by his chat room, and it's going so fast.
You guys are gonna get to watch the campfire. That's.
If anybody has a way or knows how to contact him, there is somehow that he can go in and shut it off totally, and if he does, he will also be able to keep his stream up better, because that chat will actually, when it runs like that, it'll really bog down the phone and cause a lot of latency.
The only view you're gonna get, but then you can hear us.
Look at those stars ahead of you tonight. Look how bright. They are. That tells me that the world is watching, and God has this. We're all pretty well at peace with our decision. We feel like there's going to be a miracle here, and we're praying for it.
It may not happen now, but. And let you know that somehow FBI got my phone number and called me.
Tell her,
Asked me to come talk to you.
tell her we appreciate. It.
They're not offering anything that. I would hope for, but ask her what we've done.
Tell her to appreciate. We appreciate it, and we'll watch her back.
Yeah, what are our crimes currently?
Well, and that's what's funny, because what if we done that they want to kill us? Why do we have only one option? Either turn ourselves in, or they'll kill us. What laws have we broken? Who have we hurt? What have we done?
Nobody got to answer that.
They've already killed an innocent, unarmed man, and people know it. And all we're doing is fighting for the Constitution. So, I mean, if that's a crime, I guess I'm dead and dying for it, and I'm guilty.
FYI.
You guys need to record this chat. I can't record it, but you guys need to record this chat as evidence of what the American people are like. So keep that chat recorded. Whoever's video.
Going to do this if they release Ammon and the rest of them and allow him to come out here. And he asked us personally to stand down, then we will do that.
We'll go to breakfast with Ammon.
Yeah, thanks for the help. Pray for us. All you gotta do is pray. Isn't that bad? Just pray for us and wait for the miracle. Just wait for it. Okay, we got a bright light in this guy just popped up over there.
Yeah, what is that?
Don't you hear fire?
No, it went away.
Don't you hear fire? Somebody drops.
Back.
Well, you know, God puts the right people in the right places at the right time. And I remember you being there, and you helped out with so much with people, morale and dishes and cleaning and information. And maybe He'll show you the courage soon. Maybe the miracle will show you the courage.
What was that orange light?
I don't know.
It kept moving in different positions.
It's a drone.
Oh, hang on, folks. Let me see what's up here. Okay, it's just buffering.
And maybe He'll show you the courage soon. Maybe the miracle will show you the courage.
What was that orange light?
I don't know.
It kept moving in different positions.
It's a drone.
I was just telling Jen that it's this is ridiculous. Okay, these guys, and I mean no disrespect at all, not an ounce of disrespect, but these guys, I don't think they're real battle-hardened, battle-ready men and women. You know, defend your base. Help me out here again. I feel horrible because I just can't remember his name. And I've seen it a million times. David Fry, if that's it. He is the most important person there right now. And here's why. Thank you, Ronald. Here's why. These men, these highly trained men, can take them down without firing a shot. Okay? However, I don't think that's how it happened. I really don't think a single one of them will be taken alive. That ain't right. Janice, I agree at this point. I mean, but what I was getting at is the point about David Fry being the most important person there is if he could document that as it was going on, you know, I mean, yeah, we see a lot of trolls, they're idiocy that they put in the chats, but there's a lot of people in this country that actually matter that it would hit home with. I think it would speak a lot. You know, I mean, because it'd be a massacre. See, the difference in now and before then is now it can be documented in high definition. And it'd be the first time ever something was documented quite like that. Because, well, as long as they didn't cut his signal, as long as he could get his signal out, you know, it would get out. I'm sure there's several places to where things were documented and the footage was never seen. Right on, Jeremy. I agree, Eric. It doesn't appear that they're choosing that option, though. The feed cut, let me see, by the way, let me refresh. Yeah, I had considered it, shutting the chat here down, and if the idiocy keeps up, I will, because you know what? There's, I show 665 people here. I guarantee you that maybe 10 to 15% of them are actually taking part in the chat room. Most of the rest aren't pretty much ignoring the chat room and just paying attention to the content. So, you know, I'm not at this point, but if the idiots keep up, yeah, I'll just shut it down. I mean, they're not here for the content. I mean, the ones that are being stupid in chat, they're not really interested in the content. They're interested in trying to cause an issue, trying to rise somebody. Oh, I'll tell you what, it would take me, Cole, it would take me about a whole 5 minutes to set up chat on the website. And I dare them to come there and cause a problem. I absolutely challenge them. That's why I thought it was funny when the idiot came to the website to sign up with a bogus account. Let me see, somebody said, thank you, sir. I think it was a guy. I think it was Dave that said live feeds up. Thank you. And if I got that wrong, I apologize. I'm not seeing a live feed. I see one 5 minutes ago, this one here, but I do not see a new one. What?
There's more?
By the fire.
Lincoln?
Let's sit around the fire, want to? And enjoy the heavens?
I don't know about that yet.
See, this is why I have to shut off the live feed, because you guys allow Americans to sit here and just badmouth.
The media won't share.
Someone called on the radio.
No, I don't think I can even add anybody to as a moderator or anything from this app that I'm using. So.
Faith in that. We're behind it.
What did Z?
The Burns was outside of town.
What the heck does he do to that poor phone?
Trying to find a good place to put this thing.
Sorry, just trying to find a little humor in it.
Alrighty, guys.
You're gonna see a miracle. You just watch.
I do have moderators, Lord Oracle.
Oh, it's gonna happen. We saw more eagles fly over us today.
There's some things though, Lord Oracle, that I let go. Alright, and I prefer they be let go.
You guys are gonna get to watch the campfire. That's the only view you're gonna get. Then you can hear us.
Look at those stars ahead of you tonight. Look how bright they are. That tells me that the world is watching, and God has this. We're all pretty well at peace with our decision. We feel like there's going to be a miracle here. We're praying for it.
Might not happen now, but
Somehow FBI got my phone number and called me.
Tell
Asked me to come talk to you.
her we appreciate it.
They're not offering. I would hope for it, but
ask her what we've done.
Tell her we appreciate it and to watch her back.
Yeah, what are our crimes currently?
Well, and that's what's funny, because what have we done that they want to kill us? Why do we have only one option? Either turn ourselves in or they'll kill us. What laws have we broken? Who have we hurt? What have we done?
Ain't nobody got the answer to that.
They've already killed an innocent, unarmed man, and people know it. I mean, all we're doing is fighting for the Constitution. So, I mean, if that's a crime, I guess I'm dead and dying for it. And I'm guilty.
John, I heard Deb on Revolution
You
Radio
guys need to
earlier.
record this chat. I can't record it, but you guys need to record this chat as evidence of what the American people are like. So keep that chat recorded. Whoever's video.
Okay, let's see if he.
If they release Ammon and the rest of them and allow him to come out here, and he asks us personally to stand down, then we will do that.
We'll go to breakfast with Ammon.
Yeah, thanks for the help.
Pray for us. All you gotta do is pray.
Isn't that bad? Just pray for us and wait for the miracle. Just wait for it.
I'm praying. Sorry, I don't have the courage to be in there with you. But, no, I'm probably closer to
Okay, we got a bright light in this guy that's popped up over there.
Yeah, what is that?
Don't you hear fire?
Now it went away.
You hear fire, somebody drops.
Back.
Well, you know, God puts the right people in the right place at the right time. And I remember you being there, and you helped out with so much with people, morale and dishes and cleaning and information. And maybe He'll show you the courage soon. Maybe the miracle will show you the courage.
What was that orange light?
I don't know.
It kept moving in different positions.
It's a drone.
So the person on the phone, was that FBI? I'm gonna play another video, and I'll look for the answer. Was that somebody from the FBI? If I
What
understood that
separates a
correct?
nation of freemen from a nation of slaves
Sorry.
is a few principled who are willing to rise up and love their neighbor, love liberty, and defend the rule of law.
for the green. First one that I see grabbed it. Yep. A lot of guys are picking it up. God. Huh. What is it that they're pushing out there, okay, as being the radicalist people? People that are religious, people that own guns. There you go. Constitution, God, people that own guns. The question was that they talk about drugs, alcohol, guns, of course getting massacred. But there's one other thing that they keep focusing on. I don't think it's any particular sect of religion. It's just God. Whether it be Christians, Mormons, you know. Bingo, Angela. So let's see how this plays out. You know, I always keep an open mind. You know, it's not over until that lady sings. No offense by that. That's the old saying. I just try to keep an open mind on things. And I definitely did not go into this thinking it was a false flag. So, in fact, I honestly thought this was the real deal. And I'd even, you know, kind of defended it when others had approached me about it being a false flag. Hyrule, it's kind of, yeah, you know, it is and it's not. It's so far away from the general Christianity that it's kind of hard to classify it with it, really. Alright, let me save this file real quick. So what these gentlemen are doing is setting the precedent for Obama signing in this martial law bill and the gun bill. No, man, they're not because they're stupid, man. They're making they're setting themselves up. They're setting themselves up personally, you know. Well, that's possible, Bliss. But if it was just a documentary, why would he have ran like that to hurry and shut it off? Like, and have the, you know, the deer in the headlight looks on his face. Like, oh my God, I got to get this turned off. Why would you have to do that if it was something that innocent? 2 Corinthians. I'm trying to get it, Jimmy. Go ahead and give me a little help on that, brother. So why don't we stop streaming? Well, because by what we're doing, we're exposing it more and more. Speckles, that's I'm doing the news, and I'm trying to do it from that capacity to ask whether I support these guys. I support the Constitution, okay? I support the Constitution. You know, I can't say that I've supported everything that these guys have done, their way of going about it. Personally, I liked how Occupy Wall Street did it. You know, public parks right in the middle of town, you know, and they didn't start out threatening or anything like that. Now, see, if we could have got the militias to come in and protect the Occupy Wall Street protesters, it would have been over in 2011. We'd have got it done. But the two groups are just kept so divided, right and left. I think it's all goofy. Yep, OWS. And that movement actually gave me a lot of hope for humanity. I don't know, Brian. I'm not really saying whether it is or not. What I'm doing is, there's 643 of you in here, and I'm brainstorming because I don't get this chance to sit down with 643 people at one time very often. These guys, no, I can't say I support these guys. These guys are, if this is real, these guys are committing suicide. Scott. I mean, it hey, I don't know everything. I do my best not to have ego and pride. Those are the two most destructive things in a person's life. I don't know everything. Maybe there's something that you guys notice to just throw that theory out the window. And if you do, then I want to hear it. That's why we have an open chat. We just don't. Today we had to start banning because the amount of disrespect just crossed the line. So if you notice, we let you speak, we let you have your opinion, but we don't let you have your dildo. See you later. Oh, Ronald, I didn't mean to, that wasn't so bad about the underwear. Sorry, Ronald. I was going for a lime sakili, the dildo guy. Didn't mean to get you, Ronald. Sorry. God, you guys just love it. By the way, do you know when your message gets reported, it doesn't block you, but it removes you from the chat and that message, but it also gives it to YouTube. Oh, good, you're back. I'm sorry, Ronald. I meant to clip the guy above you. When you report to YouTube a message like that, they ban the whole account. So, and there's usually only so many phone numbers you can get a hold of to register. if it's people in that town going to do that was in support of them, because I do think that there are many more in support than are against. I really do feel that. Now, I'm not from there. This is just the feel that I get for it. Clovis, the video that I had up, yeah, let me get it, hun. Better yet, here, hang on a second. Let me throw this link at you. Here, if you, oh gosh. I don't know if that's going to work or not. Tell me if that works. Damn, that's big. Yeah, tell me if that works, Becky. If not, I'll upload that link to my website and give you a link from there if that link don't work. Oh crap, if I do that though, it's gonna mess with the broadcasting. So anyway, let's see, yeah, I know. Wonder how many pages it would take to print out that link. Let me see if there's been anything new. Sorry folks. I really do a lot on this end of the screen. I don't see anything new as far as him. Hagman and Hagman, I'm definitely going to listen to that when I go to bed tonight. Theirs is titled Breakdown of Oregon Standoff on the Hagman and Hagman Report. I definitely want to hear their angle. This is the 23rd. It didn't work? Yeah. Okay. Guys, hang in there if the broadcasting gets a little screwy for a moment. It won't take long to get this up there. Do you have do you know how to get them, Becky? Oh, hey, look, I can give you this link. Click that link. It should take you to a page, and on that page you should see download. Now if you click it once and it opens up a little GIF, that's to stop bots. Just close that little GIF that it opens up. Because if I fire up my FTP and start uploading to the website, it's going to really mess up the broadcast. As it did on me the other night when I did that. Okay, so I'm looking. There's really nothing new. Is Spitfire still live by chance?
I'm not questioning her per se. I'm questioning the whole event.
Sorry about the volume, folks.
The last 24 hours, I'm trying to look at it from the broader perspective of, is this everything that it seems to be? And I think everybody wants to jump onto, you know, whatever little tidbit they can get out of it, because it is so controlled. We don't know everything that's going on, and they've done such a wonderful job at making everything divisive, and we have tons of individuals that are coming out with what they know is fact. And to that individual that was lighting me up earlier because I didn't believe him, her, claim to be a Jewish woman, I have no idea if you're a fucking Jewish woman. I don't know if you're a freaking Muslim man. You're a name on a screen. You claim to be an independent journalist. You claim to be a goat herder. I don't know. I don't care. But I have 400 people telling me that they've got a projection of what's going to happen within the next 24 hours. Sorry, that's kind of like saying the sun is going to come up within the next 24 hours. More than likely, you're going to hit it right eventually. Clock's right twice a day, right?
According to Alex Jones, the girl that was in the car talking about Lavoy Finicum being gunned down is Lavoy's daughter. I mean, that's how much disinformation is coming out. That came from Alex Jones' mouth. I mean, you don't know what you're talking about, bro. And you're too busy. You have your head too far up Trump's ass to pay attention to what's going on. But now he's sending reporters down there. Now that somebody's been killed, now that it's getting actual some large coverage, now it's time to send some reporters in.
Yeah,
right on
dude,
time.
he's like the Al Sharpton of
Right. Yeah, that's perfect, Mike.
Wow.
That's perfect.
He's he's Alex Sharpton. That's who he is. Yeah, that is actually a great way to portray it. And the kicker of it is now I'm concerned because now we've got one sacrificial lamb that was brought to the slaughter and rest in peace. I can't imagine what his family is going through with all this, but here's the thing. Now that there's actual attention to it, and we have this crazed loon, and Eric and I, And I could hear where that actually would make sense. Okay? Every time a unconstitutional act gets challenged, it has to have an event, right? Let's take gay marriage, for example. Somebody has to actually be charged or convicted or assaulted or whatever it happens to be. There has to be an event to challenge a law in the court system, right?
Yeah.
So they wait, and you always hear the mainstream media say, well, maybe this could be the one that actually goes all the way up to the Supreme Court, and then it's really brought out, and the constitutionality of an act or a law or a regulation is brought forth. And what I was thinking when I heard the words that the attorney said was, okay, maybe Ammon and Pete and those guys are sitting there going, all right, this is how we need to play this out. We need to say, okay, we're going to take our licks and we're actually going to say we're bringing this out in the court systems and appeal all the way to the Supreme Court and say, look, show us, show America the constitutionality of all these agencies that claim they have the lawful authority to do what they're doing. Show us. And if they can't do it, the Supreme Court comes down and says it, then you know what? That's game, set, match. Now, whether that actually is effectively what's going to happen, I don't know. But it sure as hell would make a whole lot of press if they can't just, lock down. Can't lock down a courtroom. I mean, you can, but again, you're going to have journalists inside that are going to be taking notes and going to be free to access and write. I don't know. Maybe that's what they're thinking, is that's where they need to take the battlefront.
Yeah. Yeah, I would agree. And I also have over here what Greg Brudzing, FBI special fucktard agent, said earlier Wednesday. He said they have chosen to threaten and intimidate the America they profess to love, and through their criminal actions bring these consequences upon themselves. How did they threaten and intimidate America? Explain that one to me.
Wait, I missed that. You broke up just a little bit. Say it again.
Oh, this is Greg Brudzing, FBI special agent in charge, said they have chosen to threaten and intimidate the America they profess to love, and through their criminal actions bring these consequences upon themselves.
We had hippies in the 60s that took their kids to rallies. They were all peace, love, and happiness. I don't understand, and this is something that I truly don't understand. Why is this about guns? Just because an individual is armed doesn't make them violent and doesn't make them a threat. I'm armed a lot. I especially after I've had this job, I ensured that but I also live in an open carry state, so it's not all that big of a deal. which is kind of was the first weird thing that I ever experienced coming from South Carolina to Arizona, was walking into Circle K and seeing somebody, you know, carrying a 6-piece. I was taken back just a little, but it's commonplace here. It's not that big of a deal, and it's not something that makes people just jump out of their shoes, say, gun! We used to live in a society in which everybody packed, and if you didn't own at least one gun, you were thought to be poverty-stricken and not even worth your weight in salt. I hate to say it, but go back and watch, what was it, Back to the Future 3? Your boy, here's a gun. You need a decent piece. We used to live in a society that cherished and applauded our right to defend ourselves for an individual, whether it be man, woman, or child. And actually, go back and look at some of the old 1940s, 1950s videos. They taught basic marksmanship in high school.
Hey folks, let's take a listen to this, and then there was a comment made about defend your base's last video. This is quick 2 minutes here.
Okay friends, we're doing a little verification here as best we can. So we went to the Multnomah County, Oregon jail. If I didn't say that right for the inmates, I'm sorry. Alright, booking information. This is Pete Santilli, okay?
What?
And he's in here. He's 6'1", 230 pounds, brown hair, brown eyes. Portland FBI arresting agent. Booking date was 1/27/2016 at 2 a.m. Assigned facility MCDC. Projected release unknown. Okay, charges. They haven't put the charges up here. And the bail is unsentenced yet. Okay, so there's nothing on the bail yet. All right, here's another one. We've got Ryan Payne, Ryan W. Payne. Okay, you know him. All right. He's 32, male, white, 5'8", 180 pounds, brown hair.
Them would be the most well-groomed mugshots I think I've ever seen in my life.
Hair, green eyes, Portland FBI, 1/27/2016. To 10 a.m. MCDC unknown. Okay, and same deal with him. We don't know if he's sentenced. All right, if you guys want to do this, what you need to do is go to this search engine. To this county and jail inmates, and then you get this thing that comes up. You type in their name and everything on the deal. You type it in, and it gives you the information on the ones that are in jail. Okay, Pete Santilli's in jail, friends. So that we got proved. God bless you. Howdy kids, howdy wife. The old Marine One. Thank you, Brenda. Howdy kids, howdy wife. God bless. On January 25th, 2016. Bye-bye, friends.
Anna, if you would have saw...
I don't know.
Did you see Pete's mugshot?
I'm sorry, friends. Have a good one, friends. Bye-bye.
Did you guys see Pete's mugshot in Ohio when he got pulled over? He kind of looked like, what's that guy's name? Don something. I don't know. Huh? He was a wrestling manager I know for a while. He was a black guy. He had like gray hair that like stood a foot above his head. It was crazy. But anyway, yeah, that's kind of what Pete looked like. Yeah, I'll replay that.
Bye. Okay, friends, we're doing a little verification here as best we can. So
Yeah.
we went to the
Don
Multnomah
King.
County, Oregon jail. If I didn't say that right for the inmates, I'm sorry. All right, booking information. This is Pete Santilli, okay? And he's in here.
You're
He's
welcome.
6'1", 230 pounds, brown hair, brown eyes. Portland FBI arresting agent. Booking date was 1/27/2016 at 2 a.m. Assigned facility MCDC. Projected release unknown. Okay, charges. They haven't put the charges up here, and the bail is unsentenced yet. Okay, so there's nothing on the bail yet. All right, here's another one. We've got Ryan Payne, Ryan W. Payne. Okay, you know him. All right. He's 32, male, white, 5'8", 180 pounds, brown hair, green eyes, Portland FBI, 1/27/2016, 2:10 a.m. MCDC unknown. Okay. And same deal with him. We don't know if he's sentenced. All right, if you guys want to do this, what you need to do is go to this search engine to this county and jail inmates, and then you get this thing that comes up. You type in their name and everything on the deal. You type it in, and it gives you the information on the ones that are in jail. Okay, Pete Santilli's in jail, friends. So that we got proved. God bless you. Hug the kids, hug the wife. The old Marine won. Thank you, Brenda. Hug the kids, hug the wife. God bless. On January 25th. 2016. Bye-bye, friends.
20 what?
25th? I don't know. Let's see what it is. 27th. I'm sorry, friends. Have a good one, friends. Bye-bye.
You're welcome, Speckles. So yeah, that was interesting. Now, this last video, somebody says there was something with it. Excuse me.
So they try to set you up just, for backup. Because the court, the judicial system, I admitted I was drinking, so, he was a damn crazy patriot.
Oh, they're going to let us out of here only if they had alcohol.
Oh, wait.
So they're going to stop us.
Yeah.
50 miles out.
No driving.
Yeah. Or they got a semi that'll freaking take us out.
They don't want peaceful resolution.
No. We all knew what we signed up for.
Yeah, the live feed's just gonna keep going in and out of here as when we're talking to the FBI and stuff.
You put a beer in that car.
It ate mine too.
Wow.
It ate mine too.
Jiminy Christmas. Yeah, he's gonna come in and have a beer.
Oh, yeah.
While his buddies try to butt fuck me.
Oh, yeah. They won't come in unless we're shooting.
Well,
He's
like
too
I
scared
said,
to come anyways.
first guy goes down, we go to triage. We go back to back. We hold the fort.
They already killed one person and got, what, 2 others?
And they still want to take our guns.
Yeah, yeah.
Why do we even have to go to a checkpoint? What's the purpose of that?
Yeah. You walk away, you walk away.
Yeah, that's not, walking away is not being stopped at a checkpoint.
They're going to charge you with a felon.
They probably just gonna take our guns and then charge us with felony right there and then
Exactly.
then we can't even go.
They charge that Joe O'Shaughnessy with felon.
Right.
All they want to do is take our guns, so then they can do whatever they want. I still don't know how Ritzheimer. What did he do?
We should ask him that.
We should have asked him that. Yeah. What was his crime?
Ask him how he feels ordering Americans to kill other Americans. How he speaks to them.
Well, they aren't Americans.
No.
In the nut. All we got to do is try, folks. Let me tell you my motto, and this is real. The only way I lose is if I quit. cannot lose unless I quit. I tell you what, I've got a bank account big as the fucking sky.
Live stream's on.
And I don't want it. I want to go up top. I want to go sit by my God. Fuck this life. It doesn't matter how much money you have. I'm a reality TV star.
What?
Yeah, hard to believe, I know.
Where's the
Yeah,
camera?
I'm fucking huge. Not just in America.
Are you the survivor?
I don't know what.
We got God in here.
No, God knows who I am. He knows where I am, where I've come from. Don't worry about me. And respect for God. Don't ever question that. I'm just playing along. See, sometimes what happens is, okay, it's the same as this revolution that we're in right now. They only hear loud noises, okay? So this is a pretty loud noise. They hear us. Okay, so coming up with what I've come up with, because of the fucking choice I made, which I thank God every day for my many blessings, because He gave me this choice to live this life. You got to drag some people down a little bit. Well, you don't drag them down, but you gotta show people you're human.
Yep.
You're weak, your flaws, and then see if you can win them over. Sometimes you can't. A lot of times you can't.
We're not winning them over with our weaknesses here, I'll tell you. They're excited about it.
Yeah, dude, we're golden.
They want a
I'm telling
fucking
you.
bloodbath. They
We're
do.
golden.
We're all gonna have warrants.
Hey, we're golden.
Yep. They're all gonna.
Joe had one.
Yep.
Joe Shaheen, or whatever.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Here's the thing.
Why did he have a federal warrant?
Here's the thing. I had a really close friend to me leave today, and I ain't going down because I got to make sure he got home to his daughter.
Just let him deal with God.
Yep. There you go. One way or another.
It's funny to come down to this little group.
It really is.
We had some big badass motherfuckers. The first night we were there 3 hours and they had a big meeting. Brian Payne said, we got solid intel. They're coming with 17 warrants and orders to shoot and kill. And so at that moment, they're getting all the women out and they asked her to leave. And I
There
don't
were
know.
20 people.
That was
seated
what?
in
How?
there.
What was it? Day
That was
5?
the first night that
First
we
night
were
we were
there.
there.
First night?
3
We were
hours.
there for like 3 hours is all.
So,
Here. And we're here.
So yeah.
And
So yeah,
I said,
it's
no,
been
she's
trippy.
a warrior.
since then.
She don't need to leave. And Ryan Payne asked her, will you
Look me in the eye.
pick up a rifle and defend us? And she said, absolutely. That's why we're here. And we sat.
I saw it too.
We sat at front gate
I
all
did.
night long.
You know, when she first come in, she had that freaking hair that was all. She'd been on post. She had her scarf on and her collar down. And I thought, man, that girl, I don't know, she's a little bit different. I was in the kitchen. And then it was about 5 minutes later, she walked over and she did something and she came back and she freaking looked me in my eyes like, who the fuck are you?
She's profiling you.
And I saw it in her eyes. And it changed like that. So then I ended up bunking in there. So what tripped me out was you guys were at dinner. Next thing I know, I go into the bunk and I look around and I see you guys, you're like titties up. And I'm thinking, I don't know for sure, but it's almost got to be those guys that I saw in there. How the hell do they fall asleep so fast? I was tripping on that. And then I brought a big bag of dope. I don't want anybody. You need smoke?
Smokes?
If you need smoke, I got smoke. I got dope.
Oh really?
Yeah, I got. We're golden there too.
There's
But anyway,
there's your warrant.
No, this is Oregon.
Oh, it doesn't
Mm.
How much you got?
There's the drugs.
Well, if we burn every bit of it, we'd still be burning for about 3-4 hours.
Let's see it. Yeah. Yeah.
Where's my bag right here?
Yes.
Okay, now.
Appreciate you guys keeping a level head on that.
Yeah.
The alcohol and the drugs, and then bad things happen.
Yeah.
I haven't been
Okay.
drinking.
So you just want to toot a little bowl because
Just a little tiny piece.
they're asking us to stay legit.
Yeah. Well, I just a little tiny bit. A little bit.
Okay, well, you might just hit the pipe.
Yeah.
And it might be kind of nasty, but there's probably enough there. And then in this bag, there's a little bag.
Dude, what the fuck? There's like mold in here.
No, it's just no screen. It won't kill you, dude. I get that.
You can have that one.
All right, you're golden.
I'm gonna use my glass one.
Do I say that too much, golden?
No.
It's like a heavenly thing, I think.
Yeah, it is.
I used to tell my ex-wife that, but she didn't believe me. She didn't believe we were golden.
Thank you. There you go.
All square?
All square.
Where's our band?
They were taking heavy fire, so I probably
Pulled down.
I haven't heard anything, and I'm not concerned about any help coming. I'm going to sit around the fire with my family, and when the shit starts,
Yeah, at least for one.
The shit starts when the shit starts.
when the shit starts, the shit starts. But till then, I'm just hanging out with my family. You got a little,
Ballsiest people I've met in my life.
You got a little toot for me or no?
Well, I just loaded just one puff. It's already gone.
Oh, okay. I thought you were golden, but no, you weren't.
Oh, you already spilled your beer.
That's actually silver, I think, when you go there.
Spill your beer again?
Where's my freaking pipe? Maybe I can just load my own bowl. I hope you two do not. This man was on the ridge with me when the meeting happened. And everybody said, time to go home. Everybody skated. This motherfucker right here is on the ridge. He's bringing me water. He's bringing me snacks. I had to kick him away. Go away. Then I go down. Who do I find? Everybody's gone.
We're at a campfire, and we're going to end.
David.
They never even came and asked us.
You want it?
Yeah.
Abandoned us.
They just abandoned us. We saw all these.
They abandoned you?
Yeah.
I was on the ridge and they abandoned me.
Hey.
Carl said it.
Yeah.
Carl said he'd be right back, and he never came.
Oh. Sweet.
Where's our moon? Where's our moon?
We don't need the moon tonight. We got gazillion stars.
We have the heavens.
Mm-hmm.
So, God is not going to forsake
The
us.
boy's birthday.
Hey guys, quiet 1 second.
Don't worry about it.
What is that noise?
Probably
A drone?
Airplane?
There's been a drone up there. Or a plane.
Drone, that's what it is. Droid.
Drone?
Droid. It's probably a droid. They all join in on the droid. Alright, so.
That sounds like a
Wow,
helicopter.
look at all that. That's amazing. It's really amazing. Okay, whose turn to lead in prayer? Yeah,
I'll lead a prayer.
You gonna lead it?
Yeah.
Sure.
I'll lead a. I'll use their original Hebrew names.
Okay.
Okay.
So
We follow that too.
So Father Yah and Mother Yah and Brother Joshua, we pray and ask in your names that you watch over us and help guide us and help lead us to a better life, better morals, better standards. And here we are, making a stand, fighting for our faith. And I hope you see that and you give us an honest chance in a kingdom with your presence, in total presence.
Amen.
Hallelujah.
Amen.
How you say it?
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah. Praise be to Yah.
Okay. Thank you very much. That was an inspirational prayer. It was.
So, honestly, the truth of the matter is, we probably might really die.
Yeah.
But it's what he guides you in the next phase.
Yeah.
He
You
rejects.
gotta get somewhere to go somewhere.
Right.
And I want to go somewhere. So
I mean,
if
I
I gotta
guess-
go somewhere to get somewhere, then I already came.
We're at a campfire and we're going to end up dead. Doesn't that bother you, the world this is? I can't live in that world.
Amen.
No more.
That was beautiful.
So your uncle got reached out, huh, David? Your brother and then your uncle?
Yeah, I guess the FBI already talked to my uncle.
Yeah, because,
Yeah.
who's really
Are they hassling him yet?
doing anything that...
Oh, they probably were trying to get him to
honestly is
convince me to get out.
I mean, I thought we were here. I still believe that.
You solid though, or
And,
what?
huh?
Your uncle solid
That's what
like
they
you?
did. They shut it down. And
I don't think so.
I'm sad that
I think
talked to Ryan
I have more
yesterday, and I had
stronger
some
opinion on
issues
things.
with things, and I told him, I said, I
They're
think
true.
you
And
guys
your brother and you
aren't
are total opposite?
afraid enough.
Or
And
not
they were
total?
all, no, this is
It
good.
kinda goes
They can't do it. They
with
can't
the
kill
flow,
us. We
maybe.
got eyes on public. They won't do this.
In a sense.
And they let their guard down. And I just know God was talking to me about it.
You're
yesterday.
happy, you're
And then
content,
that's when it happened.
you're all good.
And
I'm all good.
it's sad
No.
because they were great people, and they're still great people, the ones that aren't dead. And they just
Slaughtered them.
they didn't want to believe in their hearts that the FBI was as evil as they are.
Wait and see
And
what
they
happens.
really are.
Like I said, it's just everybody has to die. What did you die for? How did you die?
You know what? Whenever
I was
hear
just
that,
talking
I
to
would say everybody gets to die.
Yeah,
What's
I
next?
wasn't getting anything there.
Right.
What is it?
I hear you on that,
I know what it is. Do you know what it is?
After dying?
Yeah. Where are you going?
I had a bad feeling in my gut.
I say you go to heaven.
That's what you do too.
But you have to be good.
I do what I can.
Yeah.
You know what? God loves us all.
I think in their hearts they didn't believe that the FBI was as evil as they really are.
Doesn't mean there's hell to pay for your life if you follow evil.
I totally agree with that.
And looking
I
back,
wasn't going there.
how it all went down. They had
We're on
people
the same
coming
page.
in,
That's
and
obvious to me.
Yeah.
they were aware, and it was just all
He,
set up. They had people in
he
there.
loves us all.
And they knew when they were
You know,
leaving.
he'll give us a
and it
chance.
was all set up ahead of time.
These guys
And they blocked
were waiting
people
on
off so they
FBI
couldn't
guys.
see it.
They're feeling the fury of God right now, and they're feeling His power.
All people.
Yeah.
They're torn.
And they were
haven't got
peaceful
back
driving down the road to go share the
But
good news of the Constitution, to
The
educate
thing about
ranchers.
it is,
And one of them lost their lives, and a couple of them almost
they're not in charge. These FBI, these Delta Force, these guys that are coming in, they're not in charge. They're taking orders.
Oh, well, the battery
Just
must
doing
be
what they're
dying.
told. It's like the Nazis. Yeah.
See, that's the difference with this group.
Good night, hon.
We don't do what we're told.
We say no.
We go away. You know,
I'm gonna head down the hill.
we kind of hunker down and we see a window down the
Roger that.
down the
Be
way.
safe.
When we get there,
Gotta be tough on us.
we make our stand.
Want to save us.
Yeah, that was kind of funny. That was kind of funny. I know, right? I don't know what that guy's problem is, but all we do is the news, man. Oh. We just like to cover the real news, you know, not the stuff that you see when you sit back in your chair and turn on MSNBC or CNN or Fox or... Isn't that the one I just watched? Didn't I just watch the new one or not, Eric? Ah. No, I'm trying to find his. Here it is. I think that's the one I just seen. Is it not? Yeah.
We're at a campfire, and we're going to end up dead. Does it?
Yep, that's the one we just watched. Oh my goodness. Freedom Fighter has an earth-shattering Oregon standoff update. Here is an earth-shattering. I thought what we were discussing was pretty earth-shattering myself.
Hello everyone and welcome to the Freedom Fighter Times. We have a bombshell update for you. Absolutely bombshell. Everything that's going on in Oregon right now has been completely orchestrated. We don't know by who or how, but we do know what's going on, which means the other two questions can be answered swiftly after. I'm going to leave you guys to come to your own conclusions, and I am not putting this video on YouTube. It's a free video. Click the link in the description box and just go play the video and read the article. Seriously. This is absolutely catastrophic information that you've got to know about. You cannot miss it.
What, babe?
Because that will help everybody understand what's going on. This is massive. Massive. As for the latest updates as to what's currently going on there right now, as of 5:41 p.m., local Burns resident on ham radio is furious at murder of Lavoy Finicum. He says that the town is virtually on lockdown. He says that he cannot leave the town because all the roads leading out of town are closed. And that is what's being reported in the media is absolutely false. Oh, it's more than just what's being reported in the media. You need to see this. Go watch that video. I'm serious. It's one of the most crisis times for that video. I just wish we would have gotten out sooner. 5:53 p.m. Local resident reports that the FBI in town no longer look like civilian agents. All of them are militarized and look like a Gestapo. Next update, militia member reporting that a convoy appears to be approaching. Next update, militia members pray together before moving off to positions. 6:02 p.m. Militia members are calling for all hands on deck. They believe an attack is imminent, guns being prepped for action. 6:11 p.m. It sounds as though some people at the refuge chose to leave and have passed through the roadblock. Others are preparing to defend themselves against the coming onslaught. 6:17 p.m. Militia continue to scan the horizon and various incoming routes for movement. If the FBI comes in, there will be bloodshed and death. That is guaranteed. These militia are determined to not be taken alive.
We're laughing at the chat, man.
6:25 p.m. A group of militia are discussing ammo supplies and a plan for reloading. 6:33 p.m. The feds are moving. Witness just saw 8 FBI vehicles, SUVs going south on 205 past SOD House Lane. A group of militia paused to take a final photo together. One of the militia members, a younger man, was overheard saying he hopes his 5 children will get to see it. 6:46 p.m. Earlier in the afternoon, a militia member was heard speaking to his wife. "If I die, I died for my country. I died a free man," he
You
said.
got it,
"That's how I
Casey.
want to die." 6:59 p.m. Sources say that the husband of Shauna Cox, one of the individuals arrested with Ammon Bundy,
He said
has
Cox.
revealed that to hire an attorney to represent her, they are requiring a $50,000 retainer up front. He is being denied contact with his wife. 7:03 p.m. This update is crucial. You better pay attention. Breaking. An attorney claiming to represent Ammon Bundy has just given a public statement to media that Ammon has called for the remaining militia members to stand down and go home. That is a bunch of BS. Let me continue. 7:12 p.m. Confirmed FAA has a temporary no-fly zone established over the refuge. 7:20 p.m. Unsubstantiated reports that actual U.S. military are also in Burns as part of the operation complete with green military trucks. If anyone in Burns can confirm or correct, please let us know. 7:23 p.m. EST. One FBI blue truck with a shell just went by the Narrows heading north on 205. 7:42 p.m. Locals report that deputies have been stopping strangers all week in Burns who have been acting suspicious and following around residents. And in almost every case, the strangers turn out to be undercover feds. These same local residents said that the problem started with the sheriff's department failing to follow the mandatory due process of law in handling the official and legal petition for a redress of grievances presented to them. The refusal of the sheriff to do his duty eroded the public's trust in the system and led them to escalate their actions to demand that the sheriff obey the law. 7:51 p.m. 9 FBI vehicles just passed the Narrows heading north on 205. 7:53 p.m. Lavoie's Facebook page has been taken down. 8:08 p.m. EST. No new updates just yet from inside the refuge. 9:57 p.m.
Francisco,
I don't know
that
who
was
the man is who
priceless.
appeared to the media. This is vital. You've got to understand this.
This is vital.
I do not know who the man is who appeared to the media claiming to be Ammon's attorney.
I've got the
and
documents
delivering
around
a
here
message
somewhere.
that Ammon wants the militia to stand down. But the official
Documents.
Bundy Ranch Facebook page said this past hour that Ammon would not have put out that message to stand down. Here's the Bundy Ranch message. Alert from Ammon's wife, Lisa. Ammon would not have called for the Patriots to leave. We have lost a life, but we are not backing down. He didn't spill his blood in vain. Hold your ground. Ranchers, come and stand. Committee of Safety, come and stand. Militia, come and stand. 10:26 p.m. Militia are going to soon be craving snacks, and I don't mean that in a joking way. Prudence stops me from commenting further on this point. 10:59 p.m. Approximately 15 minutes ago, the unofficial news spokesman for the militia, Jason Patrick, traveled up to barricade at the north end of 205 and turned himself into authorities. That is all the updates that have gone on right now. I will keep you guys posted to the best of my ability. Again, you cannot miss the update, the video cast we just produced. You've got to go click that link. I'm serious. It's vital to the understanding of this situation. I cannot stress it enough. We all know what goes on in the back rooms, if you would. And this is a big-ass orchestration. Major. Go check it out. God bless and carry on.
Oh my God. Oh, there were so many comments there that were priceless. Dude, you got my psyop. My false flag. Oh my God. You gotta laugh at it because it's just so messed up. Okay, what was this video he was going on about? Let me tell you about a story. Oh my God. You guys are priceless. Is that the, whoa, Renee, is that the video he was talking about? All right, I'm going there. You guys are a trip. Tyler, yeah, you can. You just got to do it however, so it don't get blocked by YouTube, but, without being a mod. But yeah, most definitely go for it.
After how I was going this morning, most of the day, it was good to laugh like that.
Well, I didn't put the actual dot in it that time. It's still loading. I didn't put the, it was spelled out dot, and I didn't erase it and put the dot. So, it's still spinning. Renee said it would be slow loading. Breaking news from Jimmy Crack Corn. Oh, there's something very wrong with us. I got a 404 error on that one. Jimmy, I'm trying to bring that one up. Oh my God. I can't play too much of it or to boot me. Oh. Okay, let's see if what was that video though he was talking about? I thought he was talking about a video in his video. No, not this one. Huh. Alright, there's nothing new out yet. we don't have a video playing quite yet. That's why it's well, and I'm not talking, so that's I quit talking. No, I'm just looking for any new information to pass along. So. Let's see. Definitely want to watch that when I go to bed. Or well, listen to it. I don't know. This is from 4 days ago. I don't know why it was just posted today, but it's Michael Emery. Now we haven't heard much of anything from Mr. Emery, and that kind of. I don't even know what to think about that. Also, on another note, Michael Emery, if I'm not mistaken, he was the Idaho 3%ers embedded reporter. But the only time I've seen him really report, and I could have missed something, with them though, was when they first went and spoke with the FBI. After that, you know. I didn't see. Well, the last time I know of the FBI went, when they went to talk to the FBI. Oh yeah, that was Ammon's request though, to have people. Just trying to figure this all out, folks.
Fuck. That's awesome. They got somebody that's skilled out there. Ham radio is the other option that.
Yeah, we got one. Some kid brought us some.
Everybody should be getting into that because it's the only thing that we can. If they
You're
can
live
jam
streaming
it,
now? It's right here.
they can jam it, but you can do internet over. Yeah.
We got a candlelight vigil out here, and people are. You can't see very much, but people are, you know, holding a candle up in the memory of Lavoie. And a lot of cars that he pulled in, a lot of people had pulled in. Media's starting to come in, and you know, we're doing our best to be able to get some of the information out.
This is Michael Emery, the voice of Idaho, TVOI News.
Yeah.
Let's see. Eric Johnson, you said something about earth-shattering Oregon standoff update from Breezes 13 Fox. I guess I could probably just search Breezes 13 Fox. Would I find it on their YouTube? Oh, yes, sir. Found it. Thank you. An hour ago, it says the FBI entered the refuge. Okay, let's check out these videos.
Okay, guys. Update: Oregon Refuge Center. The FBI TAC units. You can see it right here. Update. 127 it says 405. I don't know why it says 405 because that would be 0405. But they have like military time here. I don't know what's up with that. Okay. Update: FBI TAC units on scene have entered refuge where armed militants are barricaded. Now I was just watching the live stream. I guess that ended an hour ago, so that would make sense. And then did anybody else watch that where Defend Your Base and those guys were saying that they got ditched, that they were on duty over guarding the by the mound or something like that, or the berm, and that they got back and everybody had skipped out and left them there. And did anybody else hear that? Because that's what I heard. So you guys hit me up in the comments section, but that's what's going on, is that he hasn't restarted the live stream yet, from what I know, unless I'm wrong. But the person that I go to for information, she's spot the hell on every time. So, all right. Anybody finds anything out, shit, let me know something too. All right.
Okay, and I think we already listened to that next one, the earth-shattering Oregon standoff update. We already had listened to that one just a moment ago. No, well, I mean, he put out a video, but it's just a picture of the whatever that. I can't remember the name of that. Spreaker. Just a picture of the Spreaker screen behind it. He doesn't actually have video. Yeah, I doubt they're gonna do anything major over a scanner, or not at least a scan. Not on a frequency that your scanner will pick up. Dan, you hearing that information tonight? Oh yeah, that is Scott. Okay, opening up that chopper footage now. Oh. This is from the arrest. Let me get on to what? Hang on, folks. Hang on, I'll get sound and image up.
That he wants them to go home.
I'm asking the federal.
Okay, let me get back to that page, rewind it, and play it.
That he was driving drunk. Today, that man made his first court appearance. Fox 12's Jamie Wilson spoke with one of the man's relatives.
State police tell us that this guy is from Woodburn, but yesterday he was a long way from home when they had a run-in with him. You're about to see on a trooper's body camera that this man was making violent threats. But one of his relatives tells me that he has mental health problems.
I'm going to Sanctuary to make a stand.
In Harney County yesterday, state police got a call about 54-year-old Joseph Stetson at a local store. saying he was going to kill federal agents. But he seemed confused about where he was going. Stetson told police he wanted to protect the Bundys, the family leading the armed occupation at the Malheur Wildlife Refuge. Stetson was armed too.
Actually, I do see that gun right there. Make me a little nervous. Do you mind if we hold on that while we talk to you?
Police say they removed a pellet gun from Stetson's belt and then smelled alcohol on him. They arrested him for DUI, leading to threats and a struggle.
I will kill all of you. No, you don't believe me? I don't think you want to do that. Let me go.
I don't think you want to do that.
I will. If I go to jail and when I come out, I will kill you. Let me go, damn it. Let me go.
One of Stetson's estranged relatives tells Fox 12 that he is not violent and he wouldn't hurt anyone. She says he's mentally unstable and has been known to mix alcohol with his medication. But she wants nothing to do with his behavior.
I'm going to Burns, Oregon, and I'm going to kill one of the...
And in court today, Stetson was arraigned on charges of DUI, resisting arrest, and refusal to take a field sobriety test. He is still in custody in Harney County, and he's being held on $10,000 bail. From the mobile newsroom tonight, Jamie Wilson, Fox 12 Oregon.
And of course, the big question remains tonight, is the standoff still ongoing? The FBI is not commenting on who or how many people may still be at that wildlife refuge tonight. But stay tuned to PDX TV and Fox 12 tonight at 9, 10, and 11 o'clock for the very latest. We'll also be posting updated information around the clock on our website. That, of course, is kptv.com. Milwaukee police need your help to find Fox 12's most wanted.
I've seen this before. However, I haven't seen that before. Okay, I've seen this before. I'm going to show you the date. Okay. Hang on. Okay. That may not mean nothing, but the dates up here, Monday, March 3rd, 2014, Monday, March 3rd, 2014. Sometimes they don't update the dates and the times in the articles, which is strange, though, because unlike our website, it automatically does it. If I was to go and update a document, it would automatically update. And most scripts are wrote that way. Written, roten. What, babe? Your afternoon, though, right? Huh? Oh, okay. Well, good night and God bless. Oh, that would be me. That one guy. No, I'm Mike with the Watchman News. If I'm who you're asking who's talking. Yeah, that's right. I'm dumb. I don't know. I mean, I'm responding to Timothy. I appreciate that, actually. The voice seemed like he was a good man. He seemed like he was a good man that was just fed up. That's all it seemed like to me. I don't, I think he was just fed up. I think he was getting too old to want to fight all the time. No, I'm not in Burns. Like live chopper footage, Sean? I'm not allowed to sleep. Oh, you're welcome, Hyrule. I'm still gonna keep an eye to see if anything new comes out. I'm not in it quite yet. It's only like 9:12 there, so. Really, no, I think Blaine left. I'm not for sure, but although I would have swore one of the videos that came out today, I would have swore that somebody used the name Blaine when they were talking to somebody. But I was under the impression that Blaine had left. I thought somebody said that actually that him and Melissa left, which I didn't even know she was there. So. Yeah, there's been a stream from the inside last couple of days, I guess. Okay, yeah, that's what I heard. There must be somebody else there named Blaine, because I specifically heard David call out the name Blaine earlier. Okay. From a guy, his YouTube is Defend Your Base. No, I don't think anybody's asked the man in the orange hat. They haven't. I know Deb was talking to Revolution Radio, I think, earlier, but that's all I know. And it seemed like her phone went down because he kept trying to call it back, and there was no answer. So. Have I seen what, Perth? Oh, you heard somebody say cut? It's interesting. Tyler, hang on. No, I didn't see your link, by the way, but if it's not far up, I'll be able to. Aha, got it. Oh, nice. You got me a tail number of a particular aircraft. I will definitely be looking at that. One moment. I wonder if this is the number I searched the other day. It looks familiar. Voice is starting to get a little raspy. KBLI from Boys Auto to Burns. Twin turboprop. Oh. Let's see, when was this? I'm assuming this was okay today. Yeah, I'm going to post that link too. that people can just click on it. Thank you, Tyler. What, baby? This one, Perth, or a different one? And I was looking at. Oh, I see it now. The YouTube. Let me get that brought up here. All right, and while that's starting, I need to go check on her. I'll be right back.
Well, good morning, everybody. How you
hang
doing?
on.
We have got breaking news. Now, what I'm going to show
Sorry
you
about
right now, I
that.
think is going to blow your mind. Let's go over to a part of a show that we ran earlier today from the Pete Santilli show up in Burns, Oregon. Now, I'm going to point something out that was kind of like was brought to my attention, and I kind of went, "Holy cow! I have to take a look at that and see exactly what we're talking about here." Now, I have researched this quite a bit, along with a couple other people also, and we have come to the conclusion that what we are going to show you is probably 90% on. We're 90%. We feel 90% that we are correct about what we're getting ready to show you folks. Now, I want you to know this is very big, breaking, important news. And what we're going to share with you might give a hint, a really big, strong hint of what's going to happen in Burns, Oregon. Now, why am I saying this? Because history repeats itself, my friends. And you know how people kind of give things away, you know, especially when you keep doing the same thing over and over and over. So what I'm going to do, I mean, this is big. This is frigging big. This is like frigging huge. If we're right, this is huge. Most likely one of the biggest things to even pieces of news to come out of this whole ordeal. Worth staying up for tonight. No kidding. I'm going to play a video for you. And I want you to watch it very carefully.
They're trying to take away public lands is the reason I'm here. There's a lot of
Now,
issues going on, but that's the only reason I'm here. Because I'm an avid long-distance hiker.
This is an RT video.
Camper, and I want to still have our public lands to enjoy.
Oh, who's that nice lady? Here, let's watch her again. Let's watch this nice lady again. She is has turned up at the Oregon standoff, at the peaceful protest. This lady showed up with these gentlemen right here at this protest. Take a look at it again. And listen to this voice.
They're trying to take away public lands is the reason I'm here. There's a lot of issues going on, but that's the only reason I'm here. Because I'm an avid long-distance hiker and fisherman and camper, and I want to still have our public lands to enjoy.
Well, let's listen to her just a little bit more.
Their way here, then they'll go to another place and grab that land, put it back into the private sector.
Okay, now what I want to do, because I want to be fair about this, I'm going to shut this one off right here. See that now? There's no audio. Now I'm going to play you another video, and I want you to listen to the voice, and I want you to tell me, close your eyes. Well, you don't have to because I'm hiding her. I want you to tell me if you recognize, if this is the same voice at all. Tell me.
What was she like?
Very, really a very happy person. Very well put together, very excited about life generally.
Yeah, and did you? Now let me play this one.
Go to logging and mining and everything else, and then they'll shut us off from hiking and fishing and camping and hunting.
All right, let me play this one again for you.
Know Adam at all, or did you know Ryan?
I didn't know the rest of her
Yeah.
family. I just knew her from hanging out sometimes.
What? Okay, and then the other one.
So I think this is just the beginning, and it needs to be stopped here.
Okay, so what do you guys come up with? Does that sound like the same voice to you? Does it? You need to let me know, because I'll tell you what. Here's what I think. I think this woman right here, I think that this woman right here is also this woman right here.
Person. Very,
Dan Holmes. And you knew Adam's mother, Nancy. Is that right?
yes.
What was she like as a person, or what respect did you know her?
She's really a very happy person.
I think
of the land takeover.
This is the
People get
same
their
lady.
way here, then they'll go to another place and grab that land.
Holy
and put it back
shit.
Into the public.
Do you know what that means, folks?
private
If this is correct, do you know what
Go to
that tells
logging
you?
and mining and everything else, and then they'll shut
Listen up,
us
my
off
friends.
from hiking and
If this woman is this woman, we've got problems. Again, look at her.
fishing and camping and hunting.
Very well put together, excited about life generally.
Yeah. And did you know Adam at all, or did you know Ryan?
I didn't know the rest of her
Yeah.
family. I just knew.
Again,
And so I
Again.
think this is just the beginning. and it
guys
needs to be
and
stopped.
gals, what do you think? Well, this lady is now known to be a crisis actor.
Hurdle over people and
See her?
run towards us, and I thought, oh my gosh, this is not good.
Yeah, it's not good. is it?
Definitely this lady is in the businesses of false flag events and inside jobs. There are no doubts about that. The only question now is, who is she?
Well, we know who she is. We believe we know who she is. But right now, we want to make sure that we're talking about the same people. So I'm going to make a phone call real quick. Let's get this guy on. I'm going to get a gentleman on the phone that, let's get his opinion. And let's see what they say. Let's see here.
Hello.
Hello, who's calling? Who is this, please?
This is James.
James, how are you? This is Mark Connors on the Connors Report, Free America and American Media News. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing good. How's it going?
Hey, listen, I got something I want to pull on you.
Yeah.
You know this video about this lady that's on the RT video, right? About the Rupley video.
Yes.
Yeah. Hey, I've been comparing with this crisis actor lady.
Okay.
And I've got, man, I'm telling you, bro, from you've been watching the show, right?
Yes, I have. I've been viewing your show and also P. Santilli, like, because that's the only pretty much the only two shows I watched because they put out really what's going on, you know.
Mm-hmm. Now, looking at these videos, did you pull up the videos I asked you to pull up?
I did.
Okay. Now, I want to ask you just flat out first before we get into this, which this is big because if this is the same lady, we're in trouble. People are in trouble. This country's in trouble. So I want to ask you, James.
Yeah.
James, if I asked you a 1 to 100%, if you thought this was the same lady, what would you say?
I was kind of on the fence at first, and I kept watching more and more videos, and I'm like at 95% now.
No kidding.
Sure.
What, really?
Yeah.
No shit.
Just from listening to her voice, the way she says her S's and everything. There was one interview, I can't remember what exactly interview it was, but it was from one of the other crises, and just the voice is exactly the same.
Uh-huh.
Her inflections, everything, the way she is, I don't know, man. It's her. It's got to be her.
Uh-huh. Now I'm showing a picture of her. It looks like she's younger. But what they're saying about her is pretty interesting if this is the same lady. Give me a second here. I'm going to play this for everybody.
Events. Given the shadowy history of the US government in Colombia, scandals of drugs shipping, gun running, prostitution, black ops cover-up, and the usual overseas clusterfuck, the odds are that this woman is actually a CIA liaison with a bogus job inside the Colombian government, currently reassigned to crisis acting jobs back in the United States.
Very interesting.
Yeah.
She also
Stand by,
has a
bro.
second profile with several
Stand by.
artistic expertises that apparently make her qualified for crisis acting in the latest inside jobs of the US government, especially the ones related to gun
Oh,
control,
look at that picture of
suppression
her,
the
man. I'm
Second
telling you,
Amendment,
that
and
looks
martial law
exactly like the
scenarios.
same woman, my friends. I am telling you. Now, James, you've looked at this very closely, right?
Yes, I have.
Has anybody else looked at it with you?
My girlfriend looked at it earlier before I was really looking into it.
And what does she say? What does she say about this?
She just told me to close my eyes and listen to one interview, and then close my eyes and listen to the one in Burns, and
And what'd you come?
without looking at her and see if it sounds like the same lady, and it sounds exactly the same.
No kidding. You know what? I did exactly the same test, bro. I did.
Yeah.
I shut my eyes. I played both videos, and I'm telling you.
Yeah, I think that's the same lady. I want to show you something else that will probably mess with your mind a little bit. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Picture. Why is that, Wingo Tango? I'm probably not doing something right if I'm not making you mad. Oh, sorry. Really? That wasn't up on there? Oh, I know why it wasn't. Sorry, I was working, I was working, on another image because I was going to show you guys. Yeah, sorry, because I was working on this. Sorry about that. I was working on that because I was wondering, because I seen that video before about being the same woman, and so I was working on this in the background. Does this guy look familiar to you guys at all? Well, I would say I'm not sure. That would either be the guy, if they are different guys indeed, that would either be the FBI guy, or it would be the protester guy, if they are indeed two separate guys. And I kind of think they are two separate guys. That looks more like the FBI guy. That agent, the FBI guy. Now this, anybody care to think or guess at where this picture was taken at? You're right, it's not in Oregon. Any ideas where this was taken at? No. This ain't the... No, Anna, I'm not saying it's the same guy as Pete was talking about. Or, the two guys that Pete were talking about. Because I do think that was two separate guys. I mean, they were close. They could be brothers, but I don't think it was the same guy. Jacob's got it. This protester gets around. And there you have it. But I think that was the FBI guy. I don't think that was the I don't think that was the protester guy. The protester guy had a different nose. He had a bigger, more rounded nose. But they did look very similar. This isn't. You can find this image all over the place. This is like the poster child image for this whole ordeal there. Scale to fit, center. Yeah, it's not photoshopped. You guys need to, like, grow up. Seriously. So anyway, I just wanted to show that to you. Let's see if, let's do a check to see if anything came out. Nope. So was somebody saying something about an airstrike in reference to the refuge? No, I agree it's not a protester. No, that's not Photoshop. It's really not. Go look that picture up. I mean, I don't see him, you know. Well, I wouldn't say none on American soil. There's an entire provision in the NDA 2012 exactly dedicated to airstrikes on American soil with drones. However, I don't think that I really don't think we're looking at that at the refuge. I wonder if that games. I wonder if that's been after the last video that's posted. Okay, Timothy. Any reason why you're saying that? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't know why somebody would go to the trouble to to Photoshop that picture, but yeah, you want the protesters facing close, Clovis? That particular guy, you want it in close again? There you go. Okay. Okay, will do. One moment. What? You've got to be kidding me. There you go. Yeah. I know, right? I was talking about a broken arrows. The guy that's to the right there looks really familiar. Only in your ass, Mike. Only in your ass. No, they haven't shit any dogs yet. I don't think they shot them either. Apocalyptic. Reminds me of Little Nicky. Okay, games. Interesting. Hang on, let me grab a drink. That's interesting. Oh my gosh. Okay, so let's see if we can come up with anything new. Where you guys get me laughing again. Oh, wow. That is interesting, Clovis. I just seen that. If you guys want to hear, I think this is it. Let's see. Yeah, I think this is it. This might be because I know a lot of people have kind of been asking or wondering about Deb. Revolution Radio had spoke with her earlier, and here's his video for that.
John, they want to kill us. Why do we have only one option? Either turn our
Wait a minute here. I know I got the right one. I just got to get the
selves in, or
screen up.
what laws have we broken? Who have we hurt? What have we done?
Ain't nobody got the answer to that.
They've already killed an innocent, unarmed man, and people know it. And all we're doing is fighting for the Constitution. So,
I mean, this is really starting to.
I'm dead. I'm dying for it. I'm guilty.
It really does seem like bad acting.
You guys need to record this chat. I can't record it, but you guys need to record this chat as evidence of what the American people are like. So keep that chat recorded. Whoever's video.
To do this, if they release Ammon and the rest of them.
Yeah, Sean, this is, well, not this. At some point, he talks to Deb. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, yeah, Jimmy, I agree. It's, there's some things not adding up. I don't know if you were listening earlier when we were kind of connecting dots.
All you gotta do is pray. Isn't that bad? Just pray for us and wait for the miracle. Just wait for it.
They're always talking about guns, God, drinking, doing drugs. I know at some point he talks to Deb.
Things are going to happen.
I knew there'd be some pushback.
What have you heard from?
I haven't heard anything from anybody. I talked to Jason a little bit this morning. And people that are in the still trying to get active real live video from Defend Your Base. Let's see. It has to be one of the most vile places I have ever been. It is just so filled up with jacktards, retards, and ass.
I think he just said he's got a courier. Means he got picked up.
And that is for people to hate Pete so much that they will levy a death threat against him. We were able to show proof of that, by the way, in court, that and to the officer that there were legitimate death threats against him and myself. And when we got pulled over, I mean, there was nothing fake about that. You know, they ran his plate and they ran his, driver's license, and it hit the terror watch list. It pinged. And when Pete was honest about having a gun, and the officer did what officers do. He immediately took against us. I sat there on the passenger side, which is the side that Officer Simon was on, and with a gun in my face. And it wasn't funny and it wasn't fake. It was as real as it gets, and the officer was nervous. He had a little shake in his hand, and it scared the hell out of me. I'll tell you that right now. I was 100%. Yeah. Hang on, you guys. I'm on an interview. I'll be right with you. Okay.
No problem. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm sorry, you guys. And I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay. People are constantly knocking on the door here.
Yeah, it's nonstop here too.
So, Officer Simon, he's a former Marine. He was very aggressive with us. He let us know that he wasn't messing around, and we were very cooperative, very compliant. We got out of the vehicle when they told us to. We did exactly what they asked us to do. And I was shaking, and so was Pete. We were visibly frightened by the situation. And people have to remember that we spent 2 hours in the back of a cruiser. They got us straightened.
So this is like a year old? Okay. Hang on a second. I remembered, unless he did that again, PJ, but I remember him saying that. I really don't know where Blaine Cooper is, or if he got arrested. I did hear that he got out, that he left. If you're talking about the J Knight video, one of the videos, we've already been over that one. I'm looking for anything more. Saw something and didn't know quite what it would be. Who the hell was it? Swore Freedom Fighter was the one who had it. Hang on. Might have been Professor Doom. Let me look. Yep. I don't know what this is. We'll check it out. Yeah, I didn't know that interview though with Deb was.
Hey everybody, I wanted to thank everybody for tuning
year.
into my very first live hangout where it turned out incredibly horrible because I didn't know what the hell I was doing,
Yeah,
nor
PJ.
does my audio play through with the things that I want to play.
What's
so
up?
What I'm going to do is I'm going to do a follow-up right here, and I want to show you guys exactly how everything is going wrong. As you can see right here, Who Is Sincere
Hang on.
has put up right here, Oregon busted, crisis actors.
What's up? I'm scrolling. I'm paying attention to chat now. What's up? Oh, Defend Live. Okay, I'm going. Where's he live at? Give me a link. I see nothing. I don't know what the current status is. I'm trying to figure that out myself. Give me a link, guys, because I bring up... I don't show anything. I don't show anything new for... I know you gotta hear. I'm going out. What's up? You guys are confusing the hell out of me. I haven't seen him post a video. Hang on. Last thing I show is 8:29, and we've already been over that one. Okay. Guys crack me up. Okay. Hang on, guys. I'm bringing up the screen that I can show this full with. Okay. Okay, let's see. Additional arrests. In the early morning hours of January 27, 2016, the FBI and Oregon State Police established a series of checkpoints at major roads in and out of the refuge. In the hours prior to the checkpoints, several vehicles are known to have left the area. Since the establishment of checkpoints, a total of 8 people have left the refuge. Of those, the FBI released 5 and arrested 3. At approximately 3:30 p.m., the FBI made a probable cause arrest for Dwayne Leo Emmer, 45, of Oregon, and Dylan Wade Anderson, age 34, of Provo, Utah. And approximately 7:40 p.m., agents made probable cause arrest of Jason S. Patrick, age 43, of Bonaire, Georgia. All were in contact with the FBI, and each chose to turn himself into agents at a checkpoint outside the Malheur National Wildlife Refuge. The arrests were without incident. Each man faces one felony count of conspiracy to impede officers of the United States from discharging their official duties with the use of force, intimidation, or threats in violation of Title 18, United States Code, Section 372. All defendants are presumed innocent until proven guilty. I mean, that's all FBI and other partners, but that is, this is saying in the early morning hours of January 27th. So would this not be yesterday morning? Not tonight. I don't think this would be tonight. This information was released tonight, but it's not the early morning hours of, in fact, it's still evening. It's 10 o'clock there. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's 10 o'clock there of the 27th. So this isn't, this happened early this morning, not tonight. But the information was released tonight. Oh, I'm not saying they didn't say today they could, Mike 14, where's the video? You guys are driving me batty. Where's the video at? Okay. Okay, I see what you're saying. They did have two different times. I haven't seen anything for Blaine Cooper. Yeah, exactly. Sean, about the 3%. They were gone pretty quick, it seemed to me. First sign of trouble, they were over. They were done. Oh.
Well, boys and girls, if
I thought that was going to be what I was looking for. Not a child. Well, PJ, you should be able to type a link. Okay, I got it now, though. Sorry, I'm getting worn out. I'll probably be crashing before too long. Video is unavailable. Thank you, Cece. I'm hanging in there. Defend link? What do you mean? Yes, PJ. You have my attention. Actually, we are, Michael. The people are just being ignorant. Okay. I've got the link. We'll see if we'll see if it works. Yeah, we're people that are just being like dumbasses when we're trying to communicate. We're booting. Tired of it. Yeah, see, the video is unavailable. Here, let me bring that screen up. Thought it was. Oh, no, it's not. This is what I get. Try it yourself. See if you can go to it. Right, exactly, Michael. Yeah, no, it has nothing to do with opposing opinions. We welcome that. We love that. Only campfire showing. See if you can go to the video, PJ. Wait, I think. Hang on. I'm getting dinged over here. Is that the one he's talking about, Clovis?
Are we on?
Damn.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Hey,
Yeah,
I don't know.
You're on. Quit screaming,
All I know is
dude.
it says it's on air. This is the first time I've ever done this stuff, so I'm not going to keep you guys all too long with all of this stuff. Can you guys hear me? Everybody hear me out there? I guess we're on. I'm here. You guys got me? Okay. So check it out. You know, I created a video last night, and I stick by it 100%. 100%. Now, I'm going to share this screen here with you guys so you guys can be able to see this here. Hopefully this will work. Let me know if you guys can see this. Just bear with me here a second.
I don't know anything new yet, Nathan.
Okay. So I created this video last night. One, let me explain to you all exactly why. Now, there were some things that were coming up with Hawk from over on another
Oh,
whatever he
Kaboom.
does, right?
Hang on a second. Kaboom. No, let me clear that up. We do not ban for difference of opinion. But like people are trying to share links with me and trying to communicate with me, and we get these kids, and I know they're adults, but physically, but they're kids mentally, and all they can do is they think they're getting a rise by typing in dildo and tarp and all that, and all they're doing is making the chat go faster, and giving issues. So the next choice is I shut this chat down, open up chat on my website, and start getting IP addresses that way. Well, actually not IP addresses, but MAC addresses, and then dealing with the issue differently. So, see. You guys really got mental issues. No, they're not kids, they're adults. Anyway, is this back to the important part? So what? While you kids are typing dildo, men with guns rob you and call it legal. I'm not a local to Oregon, so I couldn't help you out there at all. Okay, let's get back to this video. In this Professor Doom video, is there the video in there that you're speaking of, PJ, about him by the campfire alone? Yeah, I know. You're probably an expert on networking, right? You know the difference between me just using an IP and me using a MAC address, right? Someone recorded defend. They apparently abandoned. Well. Okay. Yeah, I know. You're the all-powerful. Okay. Huh? Yeah, I'm here, PJ. I go to that link and it tells me that the video is not available. I have no idea anything that's going on at the refuge. I'm still trying to figure that out right now. I don't have that on right now, Gary. I'm probably going to go to bed before too long. I would really like to see this video, though. Oh, I do need you to type something in the chat, Mike. Just anything. It don't matter what it is. I need to mod you. I want to play the video really bad, but okay, hang on. Give me a second. Okay, there, gotcha. All right, now, I really want to play this link bad, but yes. Yes, Michael Connolly is our other host. A MAC address is assigned to a device, a particular device. Although with a router it can be ghosted, and you can and change your MAC address. But you can go a little deeper than that and give somebody a bad day. But I'm sure they know all about that stuff because they're, experts. Talk to Cece. It's hard to keep up in here. I'm pretty sure YouTube just bans nicknames. Exactly. Huh. I pulled that up for KDRV and it says nothing. Yeah, I know that. No dicking around. It's the way it works, right? They've grown up in a society that the loudest one wins and have no clue what intelligence actually is. Okay, you have a good one, Beware Mouse. I kind of miss Ron Paul too, considering. No, I haven't heard if Pete's all right after being assaulted today.